The following contest is a last man standing match. Making his way to the ring from Florida, weighing in at 200.
Not about showing up anymore for Dolph Ziggler because he believes he's accomplished everything he needs to in WWE, and he's right. You know, Dolph Ziggler has twice been the sole survivor in Survivor Series. Sometimes you forget just how much Dolph Ziggler has really accomplished in WWE. But this is a superstar who has stood the test of time. Byron, you ready?
Get your hands up. From Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 168 pounds.
Guys, there's so much on the line here in this last man standing match. You're like this one goes beyond wins and losses. These superstars are risking long-term damage to their bodies by participating in a match like this. Here we go with this huge last man standing match. Ziggler is here to show the world just how good he is, and he's ready to steal the show.
No, with that attitude to give him the moniker of the show off, but you got to respect the guy who isn't afraid to lay it all on the line and bet on himself.
Beautiful technique. This might be it. Oh, my.
Drop it. Hits the mark.
Guys, the King of Flight, Kalisto, has his goals set high in the WWE.
You need to watch out for this luchador because he's not afraid of taking to the air to reach those goals. Oh, nasty impact.
Double chicken wing. Up. Oh, my gosh.
It's true what you said, Michael, about Kalisto reaching his goals. The sky's the limit for him. And that's funny because you'll often find Kalisto in the sky, thrilling the WWE Universe. Saxton, leave the play on words to experts like myself. It's actually sound like a 2-year-old doing the speaking.
Whoa, what impact. He is good.
You gotta believe this one's over.
Kalisto is getting ready here.
Ooh, that kick could be a game changer. I'm not sure how much he has left. It might be cliche, but it's true here. It ain't over. So, Ziggler is unstoppable when he's feeling like this.
Now look at this. Repeated elbow drops right to the sternum. Enough of these, it'll stop your heart.
Piercing. The superstar might go again and again.
Can he finish the job? Here's Dolph Ziggler in position now.
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Look at this. Nice. I'm no mathematician, guys, but by my calculations,
A last man standing match is more than 3 times as brutal as a traditional match. After all, you only need to keep your opponent down for a 3 count in a traditional match.
on the topic of traditional matches versus last man standing matches, Corey makes a great point. In matches such as this, you have to keep your opponent down for a count of 10.
Which oftentimes results in increased brutality and danger, Michael. Yeah, he's not big in stature, but he's got a huge amount of energy.
He looks for it once again. Just striking at will. There it is. The Dolph Ziggler stay in after that. The show off out yet. Heavy duty right there.
Guys, one of my favorite matches from the In Your House era would have to be December 1996 Armageddon Rules match between the Executioner and the Undertaker, which many say was a precursor to today's Last Man Standing match.
Is there a run for company with Kalisto rolling like this?
And a rolling neck snap.
As Byron was saying, Armageddon Rules was undoubtedly a precursor to today's Last Man Standing match. The difference then, however, was the referee began his 10 count only after a superstar hit his opponent for the 3 count.
And on that night, as Vince McMahon said on commentary, the Executioner was executed by the Undertaker.
Nailed it. Oh, damage to the body.
Harsh impact. Ziggler is unstoppable when he's feeling like this.
Oh, what a bang.
Oh, and a terrific reversal by Kalisto. I thought he was a call.
Kalisto reverses that one.
Very nice. I was going to run for cover when Kalisto's rolling like this.
Respect given. It looks like Kalisto could be back through it. Because to me, that you just hit a wall. I'm not used to seeing this.
These are tough shape guys, and there's absolutely no room for error now. There it is! The zigzag!
I think I almost wrote him off earlier. The rep wasn't finished. You can see the wear and tear that this fight has taken out of these men.
Both of these superstars looking a little worse for wear right now.
Uh-oh.
Watch out!
Come on. Let the ref do his job. Too quick for him there. And this match is going to continue.
Man, Stick gets out of the way quickly.
Lightning speed for love. Right to the heart. These athletes seem to have tried everything in their playbook. Oh, there's more in their arsenal. I promise you that. I don't know what it is, but they'll find it. Not over yet. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker. That's great. Take that tonight. Release it. Lightning fast. Here we go. He's making a mistake here in this attack. Not again.
One of these competitors. Ziggler with the famous, sir.
Ziggler has this match in hand, guys. It is looking real bad for Kalisto. Dolph Ziggler is going to attack. This one is ugly. Let's check this out again, Corey. So effective, Cole. No reason for that. The intensity of this match has been incredible.
And here's Ziggler showing some serious attitude.
This really last man standing match has finally come to an end. Let's take another look at what made that last man standing match so memorable.
These guys showed flashes in this match, but flashes don't exactly set the world on fire, as these highlights show very well.
The victory tonight for Ziggler has to feel pretty good.
Great effort from both these guys, Michael. How cool to bet this isn't the last time you see them square off.
You watch the WWE slide from Los Angeles, and boy, is this crowd fired up. It's one of Mexico's top stars, El Mago.
The following contest is a last man standing match. Making his way to the ring from Mexico.
Oh, my Spanish is a little rusty. What does El Mago mean?
I believe it translates to the magician. That's perfect. Hopefully after the match, El Mago can make Saxton disappear. lunatic freeze.
Unmissable from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 225 pounds, Team Rob.
He can be technically savvy. He can grow with the best. Dean Ambrose. He's an anomaly. No, he's not, Byron. He's not. I don't know what it is about this guy that captivates the WWE universe. Quite frankly, for me, Dean Ambrose looks like a guy that showers him on money. There is no rhyme or reason for what Dean Ambrose does what he does, but that's why people like him, Corey. Big time last man standing match kicking off here.
I don't think we're going to see too many headlocks or bone bars in this one, guys. Those might work in a traditional match, but not in an environment like this.
I don't even think the lunatic Thriz knows what he's going to do here.
Moment to moment.
Yeah, I quit trying to make sense of Ambrose a long time ago. I was getting headaches. Look at this. Oh. Hooked up and back suplex. It's no secret, guys, that the last man standing match tests a superstar like no other contest. Nowhere else do the rules dictate you must decimate your opponent so much that they cannot answer the count of 10. What's going to happen here? Oh, gosh. That's it.
The thing about the unique rules of this match, as Michael was saying, is that superstars will go to amazing extremes to keep their opponents down for a 10 count.
Oh, that's the truth, Sax. The last man standing has definitely resulted in some unique usage of everything from weapons to pay-per-view sets and everything in between.
Here we go.
And he's heading back in. Oh, what incredible power. Wow, what vertical suplex. This might be it. Oh, my. And it's Dean Ambrose able to break free. Great agility. He's taking some offense. But he's very aware of who he's in there with and what he has to do to rebound.
Guys, one of my favorite matches from the In Your House era would have to be December 1996 Armageddon Rules match between the Executioner and the Undertaker, which many say was a precursor to today's Last Man Standing match.
He wants no part of the outside. He's lining him up. El Mago's going for it. As Byron was saying, Armageddon Rules was undoubtedly a precursor to today's Last Man Standing match. The difference then, however, is the referee began his 10 count only
after a superstar hit his opponent for the 3 count.
And on that point, as Vince McMahon said on commentary, the executioner was executed by The Undertaker. What a stone.
Things have gotten worse for Dean Ambrose. He could be out of this contest. This is not where he wants to be at this point in this match.
There's no way he knows where he is right now. Heck, given the punishment he's taken, he probably didn't know one thing.
At this point, he has to be thinking to himself, what do I have to do to get back in this thing?
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Takes him down hard.
You gotta love that kind of aggression.
Looking for the finish. A section. That's what he was looking for, Michael. This match ain't over yet.
All the way up and around the world.
Head scissor.
That's the impact.
One more time. One more time. Oh boy, he is worried. It's no secret, guys, that the Last Man Standing match tests a superstar like no other contest. Nowhere else do the rules dictate you must decimate your opponent so much that they cannot answer the count of 10. El Mago's going. He's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize? That might be the end of Dean Ambrose tonight. The thing about the unique momentum clearly in his corner. And Ambrose is rolling down like this. Oh, he's able to reverse it. God, what a sequence. Yeah, that was amazing.
To think, I almost wrote him off earlier.
And the beat goes on. And look at the quickness by Ambrose. Boy, this has just been pandemonium. At what point do those thoughts creep in of what do I have to do to put this match to rest? I don't know. I don't know as a WWE superstar if you ever have those thoughts of self-doubt. Beautiful technique. Man, let the ref do his job. Struggling a bit here.
This Last Man Standing match has clearly taken its toll on him. But the rule just yet. I'm sure he has something up his sleeve.
Yeah, but the good news is that he still appears to be in better condition than his opposition right now. Let the ref do his job.
I don't know how much more these superstars can take, guys. You'd have to think something's going to begin here soon.
This match ain't over yet. Now he's... Here's his moment. Whoa, let's look at that again. What a move. And this match is going to continue.
All the way up and around the world.
Head scissor. The ref wasn't finished. The referee is watching this one very closely. At any moment, he'll have to call this match if one of these combatants can't get up. Here we go on.
What impact.
Uh-oh.
The superstars are trying everything. They have something like emotion. They have to. But can it be? There it is. Dirty deeds.
Ambrose can put him away here, Cole.
I can't believe everything that's transpired this far. It's been so physical. He survived the brutality. What guts. And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Yeah, he's putting in the work. These superstars gave as good as they got, and these fans got their money's worth from the opening bell. He's going to want to make sure he saves every minute of this match for his personal highlight reel, because he was on fire.
Dean Ambrose wins here in impressive fashion. I got a feeling they're going to be talking about this win for a while. As you
The following contest is a last man standing match. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds. The NXT Tag Team Champion.
forces behind WCW success. Former WCW champion. A man who absolutely breathes intensity. WCW Championship Goldberg, two-time United States champion, one-time WCW Tag Team champion. Oh, and by the way, a WWE Universal champion. In fact, you go back to WCW Rick Law in 1998, where Goldberg defeated 8 members of the NWO Battle Royal. That was back when pretty much everybody in WCW was in the NWO. You know what, Byron? They wouldn't let you in either. The Beast.
And his opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 230 pounds.
The most decorated combat athlete in history. Brock Lesnar is added into your health. WrestleMania back in 2015, Brock Lesnar picked me out of my shoes on Monday Night Raw. Yeah, I remember that one. You know what, Byron? It really made my career because you replaced me on play-by-play, and the world realized how bad you were and how good I was on that night. So this weird sort of way, I thank Brock Lesnar for that. Let him go, dude. I've talked to a lot of superstars who have faced Brock Lesnar. Don't talk without him or off. Once you are in the ring with Brock Lesnar, you are never the same. Because you got a suplex. Very few men have seen repeated success against the Beast. Brock Lesnar, however, one day he claimed he's beat the Beast more often than he's still victim is none other than Goldberg. That's right, Goldberg's 2-1 against Brock. Not a good streak, but a downright miraculous record to have against Brock Lesnar. It all started when Goldberg beat Lesnar at WrestleMania 20. Or mentioned the first chapter of the Brock Lesnar Goldberg rivalry. Goldberg scored the 3 count. You can make the case that neither man was. Well, that was not ideal for either man, as the crowd were looking for a special guest referee Stone Cold Steve Austin rather than the Team Atlantic Superstars. For all the 2000s, they split it after Survivor Series 2016 and WrestleMania 33. No. Good slam. Harsh impact. What impact? You gotta believe this one's over. Beautiful technique. He's on the defensive here. We all know that this guy's putting a fight up there. It was surreal to see Goldberg back in WWE. The energy and intensity that followed him his entire career returned to Monday Night Raw, and it brought him to Fastlane as Universal Champion. Goldberg was an uncaged animal during his return to WWE. But Kevin Owens displayed his mastery of mind games, making Goldberg wait until Spear, Jackhand, great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around. Revisit Goldberg versus Kevin Owens. It is absurd. The Universal Championship against Goldberg. Owens didn't have to run the title. This superstar knows exactly. You have to like his chances here. That is exactly what Goldberg needed. It's not all over, but now it's in Goldberg capital. Better watch out. Goldberg is fired up. Come on, Goldberg. Stop playing to the crowd. Start attacking. Out over there. Nice. Here comes the cavalry. Wait a minute. Oh, boy. He is good. Guys, one of my favorite matches from the In Your House era would have to be December 1996 Armageddon Rules match between the Executioner and the Undertaker, which many say was a precursor to today's Last Man Standing match. As Brian was saying, Armageddon Rules was undoubtedly a precursor to today's Last Man Standing match. The difference then, however, is the referee began his 10 count only after a superstar hit his opponent
for the 3 count.
And on that night, as Vince McMahon said, I'm sure that was the plan there. Well, if it was a pretty much the plan. And he goes. I do it every time.
Stop suplex.
Attention, you have to by my calculations, a last man standing match is more than 3 times as a traditional match. You only need to keep your opponent down for a 3 count in a traditional match. Back in the ring now. And the beat goes on. Global. Hook them on. The suplex. And the ref did his job.
Goldberg is looking golden right now.
Listen to that. He's fighting back here.
It's looking nothing less than the out of here. Goldberg is looking golden right now. It might be cliche, but it's true here. And it takes over. The greatness always explode when they have the chance. Look at the monster that is Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar's just getting overwhelmed.
What a move. When this guy's on, look out. Look out, there he goes.
Knocked right off his feet.
The referee is watching this one very closely. At any moment, they'll have to call this match if one of these combatants can't get out. And this match is going to continue.
Brock Lesnar just too fast for him.
Lightning speed from the beast. Here we go. Took his feet.
Now that's a takedown.
He's playing with it now. Oh, here it is. What a combo.
Just a crushing blow from Goldberg.
He gets it with a reversal. That's the impact. There's no stopping the 6'4", 285-pounders. He's a powerhouse in the likes we've never seen before, and very well may never see again. Let the ref do his job. This has been a war. And the beat goes on. Brock Lesnar seems to relish this. This match ain't over yet. Finish. Here we go.
It's like both these superstars have found that little extra something to keep themselves going here tonight. And Brock is feeling it. Good luck to you.
Go on. This is what makes it one of the best in the business. No racist for that.
I don't know how these superstars are doing it right now. They've got to be exhausted.
Not done yet. Oh, not again. A third time. Just when you thought he had nothing left, it's put to the local medical facility like being over after that. Given the amazing shape these competitors are in, I'm not sure it's even possible to keep one of them down for the 10 count. Not over yet. Goldberg's looking to finish this. All below. Beautiful swinging neck. Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around. Nobody controls the pace of the match quite like this guy. This match ain't over yet. Lesnar with a nice reversal. Haymaker connects. Slam. The head scissor. These athletes seem to have tried everything in their playbook. Oh, there's more in their arsenal. I promise you that. I don't know what it is. Find it. Let the ref do his job. Oh, no. Lesnar's about to end this. Here we go. Given their performances tonight, it's too bad one of these superstars has to walk out of here on the losing end. Not over yet. Ooh. He's lining him up. And down the ref wasn't finished. And the beat goes on. Oh boy, he is working. He turns it around. No reason for that. Enemy hits this. This one's over. Neck breaker. This one's over, guys. Bold move going forward again. The referee is watching this one very closely. At any moment, he'll have to call this match if one of these combatants can't get up. Here we go on. Set him up. Can't believe this one's over. Given the amazing shape these competitors are in, I'm not sure it's even possible to keep one of them down for the 10 count. Yeah. Can he finish him off here? Set him up. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep. Chaos, melee, pandemonium. And this match is going to continue. Suplex. Nice. Goldberg is bleeding profusely now. Just barely got away. Seems power here with good reason. Things are not looking very good right now. They have to find a way to regroup.
Looks to me like these superstars are winning up their singles matches cut to an end. Wow. Some superstars doing what they do best. Here are the highlights. I'm not easily impressed, but even I thought that match was one of the best I've seen in a while. That's the kind of match that makes me proud to be here at ringside. Action from the opening bell and a finish people won't soon forget. Take it off his feet here. It's moves like that make him so dangerous. The history between Goldberg and John Lesnar dates back to both superstars' first tenure in WWE. And day one, it was like seeing two semis collide. Talk about seeing two heroes go toe-to-toe, Michael. With both superstars being so evenly matched, only the grandest stage of WrestleMania was figured out to settle the score. Last man standing matches are about as barbaric as they come, guys. It's all about pummeling your opponent to the point where they can no longer stand. It's no secret, guys, that the last man standing match tests a superstar like no other contest. No one else in the rules dictate you must decimate your opponent so much that they cannot answer the count of 10. Go for the run. Man, that is just careless and intense. The thing about the unique rules of this match, as Michael was saying, is that superstars will go to amazing extremes to keep their opponents down for a 10 count. Oh, that's the truth, Saxton. Last man standing has definitely resulted in some unique usage of everything from weapons to pay-per-view sets and everything in between. Thunderous power slam. And he's heading back in. We've seen some pretty creative finishes for last man standing matches over the years. And perhaps one of the most creative took place at Extreme Rules 2010 when John Cena duct taped Batista's legs together. Oh, tapped into an energy source and he's going strong. Whoa, down he goes. That was impressive, Cole. Looked up and Byron, regarding that Cena Batista match you mentioned, and now it's Goldberg. It's a chance. Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around. The Dolphins always explode when they have the chance. We're starting to teeter. He doesn't want to let this match get out of control, guys. We got company. He's capable of turning it on. He's got to make sure he doesn't fade fast. But he possesses immeasurable intensity and devastating power. We're looking at one of the strongest forces to ever step foot in a ring. But what has driven him in the most is being a superhero for his son. Goldberg's motivations for his return. To millions of people around the world, Goldberg is a real-life superhero. His return was able to inspire a new generation in the WWE universe. Even I got caught up in the world feel-good story of Goldberg's return to WWE. The man is, in many ways, superhuman. Looking for the exclamation point. Down hard. Right. I gotta say that I'm shocked. I really thought Lesnar would look better here tonight. Brock Lesnar is in a real bad spot here. It's no secret, guys, that the last man standing match tests a superstar like no other contest. No one else in the rules dictate you must decimate your opponent so much that they cannot answer the count of 10. You will go tight. For the progress. This match is going to continue. German suplex.
Brace for impact. Here it comes.
If that doesn't end it, I don't know what will.
Great job. He's looking at the line. This one is over. I said it on the shot. I really thought Rose would look better here tonight. And he's feeling his oats now. This is what makes it one of the best in the business. This match ain't over yet. Scissor. Man, let the ref do his job.
Some WWE fans wouldn't agree, but this is just too much showboating from Goldberg.
Out of the ring. Well, those were just too fast for him. Speed for the beast. Let the ref do his job. He's fighting back here. I expected nothing less, but nobody controls the pace of the match. Just like this guy. Turning that around. Boy, this has just been pandemonium. Better watch out. Goldberg is fired up there. Yes! Goldberg takes it! Let's take another look at the incredible hardcore action.
Overall, this match was average at best, but not every match is going to be memorable. In fact, I've almost forgotten it happened already. The superstars in this one got after it pretty good for the opening bell. Can't complain about the efficiency or something.
And here's your winner here in this singles match.
But they both did what they wrong, but in the end, freaking left with the best man standing.
And folks, if you're just joining us, I'm sorry, I think business is about to pick up.
We're definitely leading to have a seat. Oh boy, he is low. We're definitely leading to have a seat. We're definitely leading to have a seat.
It shows no mercy.
That poor chair. It looks like a twisted wheat.
It shows no mercy.
That poor chair. It looks like a twisted wheat. Goldberg is looking golden right now.
It shows no mercy.
That poor chair. It looks like a twisted wheat.
It shows no mercy.
That poor chair. It looks like a twisted wheat.
265 pounds.
Let's get it.
The biggest box office draw around the globe, and one of the greatest WWE superstars ever. A much-deserved ovation for the great one. An 8-time WWE champion. That's one of the biggest stars in the entire world, Byron. I think you should keep his name on your mask, you jabroni.
And here's a puppet from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds.
The showstopper, Mr. WrestleMania. Shawn Michaels has earned every single moniker bestowed upon him in his career. The showstopper, Mr. WrestleMania. Shawn Michaels has earned every single moniker bestowed upon him in his career. You know, guys, no matter how huge of a global star The Rock becomes, he'll always have a home in WWE where his origins began. There will never be another like the great one.
At least he's always welcome. Still lives in him.
The abuse these competitors are about to put themselves through, with the hope of being the last one standing, is almost hard to imagine.
Despite his busy schedule, the only thing that Brahma Bull wants to do now is lay the smackdown on his opponent. Hey, Corey, do you smell that?
All right, leave the catchphrases to the great one. But yes, we all smell what The Rock is cooking.
There, you made me say it.
See, that wasn't too bad.
DDT!
Fight them.
Set him up. That's it. Why did he nail it? Even when he's not scheduled for a match, The Rock can still make WrestleMania history. There's the year he hosted, of course, but his appearances at WrestleMania 31 and 32 were legendary, too. That's true, Michael. In 2015, The Rock was confronted by Triple H and Stephanie McMahon when he recruited none other than Ronda Rousey to even up the odds in front of a Bay Area crowd. Not far from where the great one was born. It was amazing.
You brought up The Rock at WrestleMania 31, and forgive me for being less than. Why celebrate a pair of egotistical movie stars like Rousey and Rock attacking our hard-working bosses, Triple H and Stephanie McMahon?
Because the authorities started it, but The Rock topped it at WrestleMania 32.
At the first WrestleMania I ever announced on, The Rock accepted an impromptu match against Road. The Rock has eyes to finish. Guys, one of my favorite matches from the In Your House era would have to be Impact. Victory is all the horizon. The showstopper wants to put an end to the show right here. And the beat goes on. As Byron was saying, Armageddon Rules was undoubtedly a precursor to today's last man standing match. The difference then, however, is the referee began his 10 count only after a superstar pinned his opponent for the 3 count.
And on that night, as Vince McMahon said on commentary, the executioner was executed by The Undertaker.
Rock just barely got out of the way, so quick.
I'm no mathematician, guys, but by my calculations, a last man standing match is more than 3 times as brutal as a traditional match. After all, they only need to keep your opponent down for a 3 count in a traditional match.
Uh-oh. Watch out. Oh, shoulder first.
The ring just shifted.
On the topic of traditional matches versus last man standing matches, Corey makes a great point, and now here he goes. That has got to be it. The situation just got real bad for Shawn Michaels. The Rock. Yes. You don't see an awkward kid manhandled like this very often. Here we go.
You know, I'd say matches like this really drive superstars to take risks they normally wouldn't take. An example that immediately comes to mind would be Shane McMahon's actions at Unforgiven in 2003.
These guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look.
These guys showed flash in this match, but flashes don't exactly set the world on fire, as these highlights show very little. And this is how we ended it.
Here is the winner.
Nicely done. Picking up the win here. Anytime you can pick up a win inside of WWE rings.
So excited to see the
Where's this going? I think it's about to be a highlight reel.
The following contest is an extreme match. Making his
We need to get out of here. There it is. Did you hear that? Right? Incredible.
There's a lot of force behind that one.
There it is. Did you hear that? Right?
Incredible. There's a lot of force behind that one. Vertical suplex. Nice. Incredible. There's a lot of force behind that one. Incredible. There's a lot of force behind that one. Real quick reminder, guys, there are no disqualifications and no countouts in this one. Anything is legal. Oh, and there are enough weapons under the ring to fill an armor. Right down the apron. As Corey mentioned, there's a treasure trove of weapons under the ring. Everything from kendo sticks to steel chairs to fire extinguishers. If you can think about it, it's probably under there. And when that's the case, it's not a matter of if you're going to get hurt. It's a matter of how badly you're going to get hurt. When it comes to matches like this, I'd say the more innovative a superstar is when it comes to offense, the better chance they have of into the quick cover. And to the end pops the shoulder up. Too soon. On the clothesline, forcefully delivered. And a back suplex coming. Face buster. Not sure how much he has left. As Barkley's shoulders are down. Dig into a kick out. Yeah, it's going to take more than that. They get dangerous out here, especially when there are no countouts. Oh, shows no mercy. And that poor chair. It looks like a twisted heap. Whoa, Strong able to a great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around. When this guy's out, look out. Wizard. Well, did he go for it too early? Since NXT TakeOver New Orleans, we've seen a different Roderick Strong. The man betrayed his partner, Pete Dunne, and sold his soul to join the Undisputed Era. Oh, stop. Strong finally saw an opportunity to make the right decision, and he shouldn't be chastised for it, especially since that decision brought Roderick Strong the NXT Tag Team title. He's looking banged up here, guys. And it looks like things are about to get even worse. On the topic of the NXT Tag Team titles, I would have to dispute that Roderick Strong made the wrong decision. He still could become a champion, which he's done, but he chose that's the impact. But he's got to capitalize now. Looking for the finish. He might have it. Oh, snap! Triple suplex bites his arm. This is all but over. The force of that impact should put an end to this match right here. Without a doubt, this is a positive situation. He's looking at it. Lightning quick to solve. But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize? That just echoed throughout this entire arena. Hard to argue Michael's point of volatility and the volatility of this match. But really, the times gets overlooked. And now the dynamics of this match are about to change. And not in a good way either. Oh boy, he is good. I tell you what, don't think that one is planned. Really, that's true. He's too quick for him now. Nicely done. He's making a statement here with this attack. I said he put an exclamation point on the end of the match, guys. This is a treacherous match indeed. His close. He's fighting back here. Exploit nothing less for him. Steve's trouble there. The right incredible. There's an fourth one. Now it is. Like this guy can learn very quickly which superstars would it take to truly get extreme. Now it is. Oh boy, he is good. Snyder. Nice. Face first. It's a focus game here. The guy that Corey's playing on superstars having what it takes to get extreme. I would argue that every superstar in the locker room possesses a mean streak. Yeah, but that all means there's a creative equal by Cole. I'd say there's only a select few who can turn their mean streaks all the way up to the most extreme level. It took Roderick Strong over a decade of sports entertainment to get to NXT. He used to fight so hard for every opportunity, he never takes shortcuts. That is until he aligned himself in the Undisputed Era. Yeah, that is what is perplexing to me, Michael. For so many years, Roderick Strong did things the right way, but he suddenly had a change of heart, and he affiliated himself with the kings of shortcuts, firing shoelace over the question. Oh boy, he is good. I recognize that this one's for good measure. German Suplex backs his own. Wow, just as surprised as he, but there's a pin now. There's the pinfall. And the victory.
Here's the winner.
This was a much-needed win. Really think the broken back. I feel that this isn't the last time we've seen them square off. It looks to me like our winner is already thinking about the next match. Always one step ahead. Well, he's back in NXT where he had his most success.
The following contest is a free match. Making his way to the ring from Mexico City,
People are going nuts for the people's champion. That's not fair. You hear what you're saying right now. Let's be happier. Talk about electrifying. This arena is rocking right now. The drama ball has arrived. A
top box office draw in and out of the ring. There is only one great one. The Rock. It is the ultimate in here. The greatest entertainer in the world today. And we're underway. Looking at these two men, I don't think there's going to be anything traditional about this one-on-one matchup. And I wouldn't at all be surprised if this stole the show here. This kind of busy schedule, the only thing that Rock will want to do now is lay the smackdown on his opponent. Corey, do you smell that?
Leave the catchphrase to be the great one. But yes, we all smell what the Rock is cooking. There, you made me say.
See, wasn't too bad.
What a slam.
One thing you always have to take into consideration when you're in there against Sin Cara is the luchador's incredible speed. You have to try and wear Sin Cara down if you're going to have any chance against him.
When he starts this dynamic of Sin Cara, presents several problems for an opponent. Corey, what you talked about earlier should be a superstar's priority before anyone faces. Wear Sin Cara down and don't let up.
Sin Cara's bread and butter is taking it to the sky against an opponent, which is why it's of the utmost importance to try and wear the faceless one down and keep him grounded.
He's positioned on that turnbuckle. I would not want to be him right now. What a clothesline! Ouch! The Rock has an impressive in-ring resume that puts him in the discussion for the greatest WWE superstar of all time. But he's back with a movie career that cemented the great one as the top leading man in Hollywood. You name the film genre, The Rock has conquered. The Rock goes in front. And he gets the shoulder.
He may be faceless, but he's not heartless. Michael, Corey, you both discussed The Rock's dominance on the big screen, and I have to point out that he brought his full circle when he actually produced a movie about Page's career.
Yeah, I actually caught an advanced screening of the movie and loved every minute of it.
If The Rock wants another great thing, how about the inspirational tale of how I became the greatest announcer in WWE history, despite being held back by working with you, Byron? Guys, when The Rock first broke into WWE, he was often referred to as Blue Chip. And given his legendary lineage, it's easy to see why so much was expected from him right from the start. Oh boy, he is ready.
The Rock is in position. This could be the turning point. As Byron mentioned, The Rock comes from a long line of successful Samoan superstars, including former WWE Tag Team Champion Rocky Johnson, grandfather High Chief Peter Maivia, both who were WWE Hall of Famers.
And with respect to those legends, I'd say it's The Rock in his multiple World Championship reigns at WrestleMania events. He shined the brightest. International sensation is killing him.
Harsh impact. This might be it. Even when he's not scheduled for a match, The Rock can still make WrestleMania history. There's the year he hosted, of course, those appearances at WrestleMania 31 and 32 were legendary, too. That's true, Michael. In 2015, The Rock was confronted by Triple H and Stephanie McMahon when he recruited none other than Rousey to even up the odds in front of a Bay Area crowd. That's the way the great one was born. It was amazing.
Think about The Rock WrestleMania 31 really to be less than food.
Why celebrate a pair of egotistical movie stars like Ralphie and Rock attacking our hard-working guys with Triple H and Stephanie McMahon?
Because the authority started it, but the Rock topped it at WrestleMania 32. At the first WrestleMania I ever announced on, The Rock accepted an impromptu match against Rowan and beat the bearded brute in just 6 seconds. A WrestleMania record.
The Rock has an impressive resume that puts him in the discussion for the greatest WWE superstar of all time. But he's matched with a movie career that cemented the great one as the top leading man in Hollywood.
So deceptively strong.
Maximum impact.
How'd you do it?
Oh man, The Rock really needs to get down. Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Michael, clearly you both discussed The Rock's dominance on the big screen, and I have to point out that he brought his star on full circle when he actually produced a movie about Paige's career.
Actually caught an advanced screening of the movie and loved every minute of it. If The Rock wants another great WWE story, how about the inspirational tale of how I became the greatest announcer in WWE history, despite being held back by working with you, Byron?
Uh-oh, watch out! Shoulder first.
The reach is shifted.
If you ask me, guys, in a fight this where there are essentially no rules, on one giant free-for-all, where absolutely anything can happen. Now Sin Cara is firmly inside his opponent's cabeza.
The way you describe this match, Byron, it's one giant free-for-all. And while it's exciting to watch, it's absolute torture on these superstars.
It is, Cole, and unfortunately, matches like this usually result in injury, sometimes serious injury. Uh-oh. Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricane. Guys, you never know what you're going to see in a match like this. And if you need proof of that, just go back to watch Daniel Bryan versus Kane in Extreme Rules 2014.
WWE Hall of Famer Pat Patterson is credited with creating the World Rubber match, which has gone on to become one of the most popular matches in WWE.
He's a long way from a 3 count, I can tell you that.
And it'll take a whole lot more.
Counter here.
Sin Cara just too fast.
These athletes seem to have tried everything in their program. Oh, there's more in their arsenal. I promise you that. I don't know what it is, but they'll find it. What's going to happen here? They can't run after that attack to the back. He's in trouble.
Oh boy.
But no. Time slam.
Here's his moment, Michael. I can't believe this one's still going on, especially the beauty that's been delivered tonight.
Beautiful technique.
Yeah, and he seems to have an endless supply of energy. The Rock turns it around. Look out, look out! This could be it!
He might land.
The Rock's not looking so bad. That's very effective. The Rock's not looking so great here, guys.
Yeah, he found another gear and is racing right now.
What a match this has been, guys, and it's starting to look.
It might be cliche, but it's true here. It ain't over till it's over. Too quick for him there.
Oh my God, guys! Look at this!
Let's do this. That's it. Oh boy, he is great.
The longer this fight goes on, the more wear and tear on each competitor. Who is going to have enough to pick up the win?
And it's the Rock with the reversal. Sin Cara just too fast. Sit out flat. So deceptively strong.
Maximum impact.
The Rock's not looking so great here, guys. That's what he was looking for, Michael.
And here's a cover. Barely 2.5. How do you do that?
Now Sin Cara is firmly inside his opponent's cabeza. This one's getting old. You might want to turn away if you have a weak heart. Just barely got out of the way so quick.
Second up in position here on the second round.
It's going to leave it back. When this guy's on, look at him. And reversal from Sin Cara. You gotta believe this one's over. You gotta believe this one's over. Just things have got close to Sin Cara. But the end of this competition, this is trailing the same competitor who started this match in such great shape. Well, on the plus side, he's not the only one in that ring struggling for air right now.
Rock's looking to finish this.
That might just be the final nail in the coffin.
And this is gotta be it. 2, 3. And this is your winner. It's what the Rock is talking about.
These superstars are getting as good as they got, and these fans got their bracelets for the opening bell. That's what I love about WWE. A match that lives up to expectation, but still finds a way to surprise us. Good stuff.
Here's your winner.
Talk about having a kick out. Pick up the win. You get a one-on-one match like that, you hate to see one of them come up short. That's just the hard reality of it. What amazing action we're seeing here at the Royal Rumble.
making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Universal Champion.
Not a good guy, he's not a bad guy. He's just the guy. And at this point in his career, that is flat out undisputable. Feels that he carries his business on his broad shoulders and will continue to do so well into the future. Roman has that swagger. Roman has that confidence. And Roman has that message to the entire roster of WWE. If you think you can stop me, try. Yeah, good luck with that. All right, guys, try. Dominating superstars of recent era. You can go ahead and say it, Cole, of all time. Goosebumps back from Hollywood and beyond. The Rock has come back home. The most electrifying man in all entertainment. Opinions crossed off this draw around the globe and one of the greatest WWE superstars ever. A much-deserved ovation for the great one. An 8-time WWE champion. The Rock's one of the biggest stars in the entire world. Byron, I think you should keep his name out of your mouth, you jabroni. I can't wait to see what the big dog, Roman Reigns, has in store tonight.
You know, even though the title is not on the line, this is still an important match for the champ. You can't afford to show any weakness here.
The is crushing it.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Though it wasn't mentioned early in his WWE career, Roman Reigns comes from a royal bloodline in the world of sports entertainment. He's the son of WWE Hall of Famer Seaman. Reigns also comes from the Anawati family and is related to people like The Rock, the Usos, and WWE Hall of Famers Rikishi and Yokozuna. Well, Roman first set Reigns dominated the gridiron after an incredible college career at Georgia Tech. Sports entertainment is in his blood. When you talk about Roman Reigns' family in this business, you're talking about a dynasty, a Samoan dynasty, and it's something an opponent doesn't want any part of. You're talking about generations of good. As we've seen in the past, Extreme Rules matches create a type of hysteria that's difficult to describe, even more difficult to contain. What's wrong? There's no coming back from that. I never agree with what Byron was saying. When you got action taking place all over the arena, complete with every weapon imaginable, it's not easy to keep up. Well, try, Cole. That's what you're getting paid for, isn't it? On the shoulders here. It could be a long way down from there. Just looking so much damage to the body. Oh, and he connects. There's no reason to lose your footing on a move like that. Come on, toughen up. The Rock has an impressive in-ring resume that puts him in the discussion the greatest WWE superstar of all time. But he's matched with a movie career that cemented the great one as the top leading man in Hollywood. You name it, big genre, The Rock has conquered. Hilarious comedies, high-octane comedy, summer action flicks. We all made The Rock $1 billion man in Hollywood. Clearly, you both discussed The Rock's dominance on the big screen, and you have to point out that he brought the star on full circle when he actually produced a movie about Page's career. Now, I actually caught an advanced screening of the movie, so it's not looking so great here, guys. Here's Roman Reigns in position now. Hopefully you thought he gets nothing left. Guys, when The Rock first broke into WWE, he was often referred to as a blue chipper. And given his legendary lineage, it's easy to see how so much was expected from him right from the start. Oh boy, he is good. He's fighting back here. I expected nothing less for him. As Byron mentioned, The Rock comes from a long line of successful Samoan superstars, including former WWE Tag Team Champion Rocky Johnson, grandfather of High Chief Jim Both were WWE Hall of Famers. And with respect to those legends, I'd say it's The Rock and his multiple World Championship reigns and WrestleMania main events. He shined the brightest. He's got it on his heels and shows no signs of letting up. DDT, Viking DDT. Roman Reigns can be a little over the top sometimes, but it definitely works for him. Even when he's not scheduled for a match, The Rock can still make WrestleMania history. There's the year he hosted, of course, but his appearances at WrestleMania 31 and 32 were legendary, too. Michael, in 2013, The Rock was confronted by Triple H and Stephanie McMahon, and he recruited none other than Ronda Rousey to even up the odds in front of a Bay Area crowd. Not far from where the Great One was born. It was amazing. Here he goes. And he's rolling, guys. Question is it enough to get back into this one? I think you brought up The Rock at WrestleMania 31. Forgive me for being less enthused. Why celebrate a pair of egotistical movie stars like Ralphie and Rock attacking our hard-working bosses, Triple H and Stephanie McMahon? Because the authorities started it, but The Rock topped it at WrestleMania 32. At the first WrestleMania I ever announced on, The Rock accepted an impromptu match against Rowan and beat the bearded Rowan. The Rock's not looking so great here, guys. Of course, Extreme Rules matches have resulted in some gruesome moments over the years, and perhaps none was more gruesome than in 2012 when Brock Lesnar breasted John Cena open following a vicious attack. Roman Reigns is out with everyone else in WWE is a failure. And as Byron mentioned, Lesnar's attack on Cena in 2012 was without question gruesome. Furthermore, I don't think I've ever seen John Cena manhandled like he was on that night.
Right, definitely brought to Cena that night. But what's truly amazing is that John Cena eventually found a way to win that match. Takes him down hard. He got a little mentally impression. And that one drops in. Somebody's on a mission tonight.
Even when he's not scheduled for a match, the Rock can still make WrestleMania history. There's the Erie history, of course.
Wow, I thought he would have gone. The Rock's not looking so great here, guys. Look out, there he goes. Knocked him right off his feet. Roman Reigns is absolutely on fire right now.
Can you run the line at WrestleMania 31? Get me for being a celebrity. Why celebrating for egotistical movie stars like Ralph Rock and spending our hard-working bosses Triple H and Stephanie McMahon?
Because the authorities started it, but The Rock topped it at WrestleMania 32. WrestleMania The Rock accepted an impromptu match against Roman and beat the bearded brute in just like 6 seconds at WrestleMania record.
In matches like this, guys, you learn very quickly which superstars have what it takes to truly get extreme.
Another amazing singles contest. These two never cease to entertain the WWE Universe. Regarding Corey's point on superstars having what it takes to get extreme,
I would argue that every superstar in the locker room possesses a mean streak. Yeah, not all mean streaks are created equal, Michael. So there's only a select few who can turn their mean streaks all the way up to the most extreme level.
this is what makes it one of the best in the business.
We have seen some there's this moment, Michael. Oh man, The Rock really needs to dig down deep. Roman Reigns. Oh boy, he is great. Rock selling like that. The People's Champ. Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? The People's Elbow.
We may be looking at our winner here, guys.
Look at this. 2. Makes you count. This one's not over yet.
Roman Reigns just powering out of that pin attempt. Now the old face just like clamp.
Look at the torque. Looks like me.
He's got the shoulders down. You got coffee there, but that's about it.
Take a hold on. This could have been in a hurry.
Rock's not looking so good. He's moving with confidence now, guys.
So he's got it on his heels and shows no signs of letting go. So, he's really on fumes here. Is he having a bucket at the Capitals? Oh, it's going to be cool. Just as surprised as you guys are.
Oh, no, he's taken down.
No, I don't think he has much left.
He's looking for the win. Kicks out of the big bomb attack.
Can you believe this?
I can't believe everything that's transpired this far has been so physical.
Where all it takes is one move. Game changer.
Reigns is starting to feel it.
Takes the ground. Yeah, made the way too. Chops impact. Reigns could be a little over the top, so definitely works with.
He's got it on his wheels and shows no signs of letting up. Vicious attack. Yeah, and he seems to have an endless supply of energy. Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around. Roman Reigns is in attacking territory, but there's a good chance he can't recover from this. Here comes the run. And that's how the superstar takes advantage of their great position. There's the top of the Roman Empire tonight. Look at this. This figures contest has been. I don't imagine that match was getting better than advertised. Here's another one. It's going to make me. I like to throw around a lot of praise, but my guys tell me that might have been one of the great matches in recent WWE history. This entire match was just one big highlight, and I didn't expect anything else.
Here's your winner.
This guy looks like he's ready to tear through the entire room. Could have passed him. I'd say that man certainly looked up to SummerSlam for score and pushed the dude just that. And this one is just packed with so many great matches. This one is definitely one of the most anticipated I've seen. And here it is.
Head scissor. Stop. Good grief. Oh, man. Trap now and just go. Last strike. She goes to the top and check it out. Something way too early. The competition is fierce in the first ever day of Classic NXT Stars, top international talent. We know what's coming here. Start to run up, guys. She fights out. That doesn't mean the damage was already done, Michael. Michael brought us back to the inaugural Mania Classic. After 31 matches, it all culminated in the finals held in Las Vegas as thousands of fans and a handful of top WWE stars and legends was gone. Kyrie Sane emerged victorious against Shayna Baszler in a hard-fought victory, delivering aerial attacks against ground-based submissions. Iron Princess etched her name in the history books that night. She's continued to build in a legacy ever since. She's got her. I'll tell you, watching Extreme Rules matches make me happy. My every days are behind me. You talk about a treacherous environment. This might be big. She's in control. Something big is coming. She's in full control now. Look at her go.
this year. Big move coming. Perfectly executed, guys. That was broken. He counters before it's too late. This treacherous match indeed is quite the same. I can't even tell you how many times we've seen Extreme Rules matches. So stitches, and even medical facility. She's countering nicely. Yeah, second, she almost done. Look at the quickness by Dana Brooke. Dana Brooke is moving not mess with. Bringing it back between the ropes. Ringside, guys. She's got her. She's in full control now. She's in control. Dana Brooks needs the balance. Not sure how long she can get you this right. She's looking to get out of here with a win. Yeah. She's in full control now. Before joining the sports entertainment ranks, Dana Brooke is a world-class fitness competitor, professional bodybuilder. When Dana Brooke came to NXT, she came with one reason and one reason only: to die. I think she's trying to prove a point here. Bridgeway action here in WWE. Dana Brooke is a review to the not mess with. This is a problem situation, guys. Don't need to be superstars are dangerous for that weapon. Maybe she might have it. Here he's saying, big move coming. Slam through the man. Great submission by Dana Brooke. Volatility and the volatility of this match. She's here to protect me. There is only a matter of time. Oh, nasty impact. Is it enough to end this match? I don't know. Same to recover. Walking the plank surgery. Needs to find a way to turn things around fast. I think I've ever seen them so this. The finisher off. A minor miracle might be needed to overcome this speed. Setting up. She goes for the cover. Used up for last minute energy. Nazi performance. Look at this. And there's the reversal on Dana Brooke. She goes to the cover. Where is she finding the strength to continue? Shane stays in this. We are seeing the currents that won her the Big Young Classic right now. She goes to the cover. Deep and gets his shoulder. Shane stays in this. We are seeing the currents that won her the Big Young Classic right now. She teaches that. Takes her off her feet. That's how you eliminate somebody's vertical game.
She's not looking good here, guys.
Man, she's got to get herself together here. You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now. One, two. I thought that was it.
Still in this one.
One more vicious one. And she knows how to make a comeback. Well, if she goes for the cover. 2, 3. Yes. Save. Person. I knew she could do it. Well, the goal call is pretty good. You guys just take another look. So pretty good you can take in this match and be high on the show. That's a women on Facebook. Critics of these ladies in the WWE might not have been very impressed, but they do think some nice things better.
Here's your winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's a very big win here tonight. It's worth like that makes us feel sick. We get through the field of WWE. That was a key to the data. We've seen this before. Big slam. What a comeback.
Mickey James.
The following contest is a great match. Making her way to the ring from Richmond, Virginia, Mickey James.
He's 6-time champion. Think about everything this woman has accomplished in her career. And then talk about her all-time great rivalries with 3 Hall of Famers, Trish Stratus, Lita, and Beth Phoenix. And you got a list of great matches a mile long. But let's talk about her 6 women's championships. This has the opportunity tonight to make a little bit more history. Just because you're on a diet doesn't mean you can't look at the menu. Recently in Montreal, Quebec, Canada, called. I tried to marry every woman I met because they all sounded like Maurice.
He does like a personal problem.
China's competitor in the ring. Of course, the wife to the Miz. But Maurice, I like to refer to the Miz as Maurice's husband. As successful as Maurice is, I think she does that. It was a very questionable last year. I think a question there. You can expect these superstars to put their bodies on the line to take each other down. These superstars have waited a long time for this match to take place.
I can't help but get the feeling that this is going to be one of those matches people will be talking about for a long time to come.
Using elbow as a weapon.
If you ask me, guys, matches like this where there are essentially no rules on one giant free-for-all where absolutely anything can happen.
Oh boy. What a stop. Good grief. She's starting to feel it. I like the way you describe this match, Byron. It's one giant free-for-all. And while it's exciting to watch, it's absolute torture on these superstars. Unfortunately, matches like this usually result in injury. Sometimes serious injury.
Good fight.
Distance drop. Setting up for an impact. Check. Nasty kick. On breakneck speed, Lana hurt the run. Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now. Big quick, right on the money. Is that it? Is it over? Mickey James might have just secured the victory.
Fucking DDT. This one is over.
I gotta say, watching this match, I'm definitely seeing similarities to the May 2016 Extreme Rules match. Roman Reigns defended his WWE World Heavyweight Championship against AJ Styles.
When it comes to brutality, I would agree with Michael Cole's assessment that this match shares similarities with the 2016 Reigns Styles match. And for me, the biggest story of that night came after the match.
I'll agree with that for sure. Absolutely nobody thought they'd see Seth Rollins on that night, especially your Reigns. I'm told the photo galleries are responsible for a good portion of WWE Back Ops' huge traffic numbers last month.
This is not going to end well for Mickey James.
She's got her. You can see show signs of that. She's showing a lot more than that.
She is on the kick. He's back in full control now.
She wants it one more time.
Kick, DDT. That's it. That's what she needed.
Real quick reminder, guys. There are no disqualifications and no countouts in this one. Anything is legal. Oh, and there are enough weapons under the ring to fill an armor. There's a person in this arena who thought that was it. Way too early. Right to the arm. Extend her elbow. As Terry mentioned, there's a treasure trove of weapons under the ring. Everything from candlesticks to steel chairs to fire extinguishers. And you think about it, it's probably under there.
And when that's the case, it's not a matter of if you're going to get hurt. It's a matter of how badly you're going to get hurt. Now, as we've seen in the past, Extreme Rules matches create a type of hysteria that's difficult to describe, even more difficult to contain.
We're looking at complete domination here. Here she goes, back in the ring now. Oh, slam. I'd have to agree with what Byron's saying. When you got action taking place all over the arena, including everyone, we're just looking to finish this. Back inside the ring now. Good suplex. Nice. This might be it. Oh, my. He's able to get out of the way there. This could be it. Go fit, big one.
Kick, DDT.
This is not all the way back yet. Barely 2.5. Still in this one. It's anyone's guess. Yeah. Backbreaker. Second first in the ring is shifted. Mill reverses it. It's like check to the side. Watch out. She gets it at 10. We've seen that. Right on the money. This one's over, guys. That should be the final blow.
Oh, spike kick, DDT.
She goes. And does it make you cheese? Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action. That's the kind of match that takes me proud to be here at ringside. Action from the opening bell and a finish that people won't see. And here's the winner. You're going after this one's over. Here's your winner. It's a big win right there.
I'm telling you, the Blue nearly blew off this place in Rosemont, but the Dells finally ready to hit. This is going to be good.
The following contest is three years match. Making his way to the ring from Newbury, Massachusetts. Weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena.
Let's say since 2003, I don't know if any other superstar has defined WWE in the same way as John Cena. A man has been defined by his work ethic. A man has been defined by Hall of Fame success here at WWE. You should try to be more like John Cena. I do. You know, San Diego is what's known as the underdog from the underground. Yeah, they started hanging out with Kevin Owens and became the cowards from the underground. Yeah, Vulture Tom Saxton. Sam Zayn simply aligned himself with his best friend, and the two of them achieved incredible things in WWE. Yeah. Let's see. Good fire. Starting to get movement. Big time matches at WrestleMania. Yeah. Yeah, you're doing off somebody else. Really creative. Yeah. Politics at Saxton. What do we do? Yeah. You can't find the center. Yep. This matchup has the potential to be special. We could be moments away from an instant classic. John Cena is one of WWE's longest tenured veterans, but he's still got plenty left in the tank. I agree with you, Tyler. There's a reason they call the guy Big Match John. I didn't mark. Strong kick. Harsh impact. What a strike around the mark. Sami Zayn starting to struggle. This could be the start of an ugly downward spiral if he's not careful. You gotta believe this one's over.
Short clothesline. I don't think you have to possess a genius IQ to know that if you're John Cena's opponent, you can't fall victim to the man's incredible power. This might be it. Oh, my. Corey, many opponents have tried to stay away from the immense power of John Cena and have failed. The superstar becomes entangled in Cena's cannon-like arms. It's all over. But there are a lot of things a superstar has to watch out for when walking up with John Cena. But if you don't find a way to stay away or neutralize Cena's power, you're not going to last long. In matches like this, guys, you learn very quickly which superstars have what it takes to truly get extreme. And look at suplex. Regarding Corey's point about superstars having what it takes to get extreme, I would argue that every superstar in the locker room possesses a mean streak. Yeah, but not all mean streaks are created equal, Michael. Let's say there's only a select few who can turn their mean streaks all the way up to the most extreme level. Sami Zayn is feeling awfully good about himself, that's for sure. And look at the quickness by Cena. John Cena is one of the greatest in-ring performers in WWE history, but he's no slouch on the microphone either. Whether he's rapping insults or dealing out harsh truth, Cena can be an intimidating presence when he speaks to the WWE universe. Byron, you spoke before about John Cena's verbal activity. Slam. John responding. Just when you thought you had nothing left, absolutely punishing. Shows no mercy. Good chair. Look at a twisted knee. John Cena starting to take some deep breaths in there. I fully expect him to bounce back, though. This is the type of one-on-one atmosphere where he thrives. John Cena's WWE career began in 2002, and his first victory was over Y2J Chris Jericho. Cena back then was filled with ruthless aggression. He's a ball of energy right now, but we'll see him for life. During the beginning of John Cena's career, the Rookie was among the legends of the ring. Cena became U.S. champion and defeated my former broadcast colleague JBL at WrestleMania 21 for his first Sami Zayn's going for it. I don't think he's got it completely locked in. Wow, he swings it. He's just got no good in him here tonight, Cole. He's making a statement here with this attack. These superstars wearing the rules right now of what has been an absolutely thrilling matchup. You gotta believe this one's over. Totally messed the impact. What's this? This is called extreme improvising, Cole. I'll tell you, watching Extreme Rules matches, I don't think that one is man. Really, that's true. Beautiful technique. Uh-oh, here we go, here we go! Tina just won the match. That was incredible. That's what he was looking for, Michael. That slam just brought his entire arena to its feet. This treacherous match indeed is clearly the same. I can't even tell you how many times we've seen Extreme Rules matches result in broken stitches and even trips to a medical facility. Yeah, but despite all those inherent dangers, we see still willingly sign up for Extreme Rules matches. And now, Extreme Rules means anything. I gotta say, watching this match, I'm definitely seeing similarities to the May 2016 Extreme Rules match. With Roman Reigns defended setting it up. Can't waste any time here. Well, John Cena's in a real bad spot. But Paul's assessment that this match shares similarities with the 2016 Reigns Styles match. And for me, the biggest story of that came after the match. I agree with that for sure. Absolutely nobody beats that going to go quietly. No superstar wins his star ever does. He always had great stamina. See if it lasts him. John Cena plays mind games as good as anybody. Cena looking to close this thing out. This war is over. Jeez, I don't like Sami Zayn's chances in this one. Oh, Zayn does that. I'm not so sure he had it fully locked in. Just as quickly looks like. Let's see. That chair. It looks like a twisted knee. See, that chair. It looks like a twisted knee. To see what controls the pace of the match. Don't like this job. See what they're gonna do here. They have it locked in. Just when you thought you had nothing left, the situation just got real bad for Sami Zayn. He releases it. And you can debate whether or not that would have been the end. Interesting decision there. We know what this means. Is it enough to put Sami Zayn away? What a slam, Michael. To the adjustment. Is it enough to put Sami Zayn away? Over and over and over. Is it enough to put Sami Zayn away? But can John Cena I can't believe this one's still going to play. Is it enough to put Sami Zayn away? The situation just got real bad for Sami Zayn. Plan and execute it. Oh, he overworked. That's what he was looking for, Michael. John Cena's measuring. Man, clearly in his corner. Is it enough to put Sami Zayn away? Lands this and he is done. John Cena with a nice reversal. So he stopped it. I give him a fan from showboating. Like, there is a time and a place for it. Just ask Cena. Right now, he got himself into this mess. He's got to get himself out of it now. Or maybe for some now.
That not a quick.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Incredible. There's a lot of force behind that.
Boy, this has just been pandemonium. So I've seen that with so much pent-up emotion.
See the rain comes out. You can't see me. And the fire goes supper. I almost blowed him off of it.
Now McKenna John Cena take advantage now.
Two more shots right now. That was incredible. This is the opportunity to witness it.
That match is broken up. Here we go.
I've been watching highlights of that all night long. One of the great WWE matches I've ever been able to watch. Hope everybody at home set those DVRs because that was a match they want to watch again and again and again. Yes. And then the corner goes. For this weekend. As usual, we slow down the practice piece and close to those connections. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Welcome to Time Club.
The following contest is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from the Unmissable, weighing in at 100 pounds.
What a nice incredible offense in the step for the WWE. This man is an enigma with a profound skill set that we have never witnessed before. Superstar. Former NXT champion, the first ever Universal champion, Finn Balor, ladies and gentlemen, is for real. A truly global superstar, a phenomenon amongst the WWE universe. Finn Balor posted on social media earlier today that Balor Club is for everyone, except Byron Saxton. I read that. Showtime for Cesaro. Cesaro accomplished so much in his WWE career, from winning the United States Championships, winning the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal, a multiple-time tag team champion. There's not much to switch up for him.
From the sides to tonight, he 232 pounds.
Pound for pound, most powerful man in WWE today. Let's not forget about the singles accomplishments of Cesaro, like winning the first ever Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal at WrestleMania 30. And we're underway. Looking at these two men, I don't think there's going to be anything traditional about this one-on-one matchup. Cesaro has to be considered one of the pound-for-pound strongest competitors in WWE. And speaking of pound, he's got the strongest uppercuts ever seen in the WWE ring. That was a long way down. I don't think there's something I can't respect about Cesaro. He embraces challenges wherever he can get his hands dirty. He isn't someone who asks for a microphone often, but that's because he prefers his wrestling and the Cesaro session to deal with the talking for. You bring up Cesaro's preference to speak through action. Cesaro said he's on his list of doubters, but the Cesaro section has never doubted him because they see what he's all about inside the squared circle. Listen, I'm not sure there's anyone on the current roster that can hold a candle to what Cesaro is in the ring. Good golly, what a elbow drop in authority. He's bringing it back inside the ring now. He sneaks on in there. Looked up, back suplex. What's this? What a slam. Big time slam. Vicious. Cesaro staggering some here. He'll need to find a way to turn things around here. This match is trending in a bad direction for him right now, guys. He's going to want to make some changes if he wants to stay in. He has to be disappointed in this performance. It really is so much better than what he's shown so far tonight. Hooked up. Absolutely planned. Nicely done.
There he goes, crashing to the floor. Oh boy, he is rolling.
Now looking to close this one out.
19-16. Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are.
He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Will. He wants no part of the outside.
Double chicken wing.
Get the reversal. I don't know what he has planned out here, but he must be mindful of the referee's count. What do we got here? Suplex. He's in full control now. Oh, what's this? Finn Balor is in all kinds of trouble.
Oh, right in the face destroyed.
Observing a little bit of caution here. Nothing to be overly concerned about there. He's got to hurry. He doesn't want to get counted out here. Time's certainly not on his side, Michael. Look at these two giving it their all. There's absolutely no good of them tonight. Cesaro definitely starting to crack here. He came into this match with a fight, and it looks like he found it. Yeah, I'm certainly something's going to do it for him tonight, but that clearly isn't the case, unfortunately for him. And he turns it around. Suplex. Irish one has his Irish in. He doesn't want to get counted out here. Time's certainly not on his side, Michael. Wisely bringing the action back into the ring.
Oh, what incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex. Cesaro showing signs that it could be ending soon.
Swiss need to rally soon. Tonight may not be his night, guys. I think this one's over. He's in big trouble. 16. The air just came out of this zone and said, put that on covers. He gets it over the top. It's a good slam. There he goes, crashing to the floor. He looks like he has no idea where he is. Yeah, he is definitely on Truth Street, Michael. Oh, just dropped.
Up against the barrier now. I think that barrier might be the only thing holding him up.
I think you're right. Finn Balor must have kissed the Stone because he's yapping out there.
What's this? The slam down.
Without a doubt, the city of Boston is home to some of the greatest moments in sports entertainment. Just listen to this passion. Apparently needed a better look. But this just got a whole lot more interesting. The Irish fan passes Ivan Show. And he scored a point. He gets it with a reversal. And Sheamus slipped out of God's way. As time continues to expire, are you ready yet to make a prediction here? When this comes on, look at the face buster. Cesaro being close to the line now. He may very well be on a extreme streak right now, guys. He's clearly outmatched outside the ring, guys. If he's smart, he finds a way to keep the action within the ropes from here on out. Cesaro needs to swing the match back in his direction, okay? What's he gonna do with it? Suplex. Well, Finn Balor is Irish, and they're going to their 50 gap. Oh man, Finn Balor is really good at the wrestling. And the Cesaro section can't be far behind. Cesaro definitely tiring out there. He can't be happy with how this is going right now. You know, I thought this match was going to be much more tightly contested. Guess that's not the case, though. The Irishman has his Irishman. 1916. Here's his moment, Michael. And Finn Balor might have just secured the victory. Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around. Nice big elevation. He's got it covered. He gets the shot. What's it going to take? I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. Impact. Technique. Good controls the pace of the match. Don't like this guy. First. Finn Balor leaving again. There, I guess. Yeah, somehow the Swiss Superman is able to dig deep and stay alive here. Down. 1916. The air just came out of the big box. Too close for cover. Wow, he thinks it's already done, but he had another idea. Oh boy, he is great. You know what this is. 16. But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in? Just like that, he gets a ball. And the Cesaro section can't be far behind. Leg sweep. Cesaro staggering some here. This may very well be one of his toughest challenges in a very long time. I've never found this guy out, but I'll tell you what, he's not looking so hot right now. He's really going to need to find a way to get back in this thing. Well, he's certainly looking a little worse for wear, but that doesn't mean you should count him out just yet. I'm sure there's plenty of fight still left in him. Let's go. Finn's Balor definitely fading in the land. He's always up for a challenge in time. He might have just ended this. Now Cesaro needs to capitalize on this opportunity. Things are not looking very good right now. Going to have to find a way to regroup. He's not going to like this. He's on the way. It's over. Look at that.
He's making a statement here with this attack. Big time takedown right there. This might just be it for him, Michael. Well done. 1916. Just when you thought he had nothing left. Look at Finn Balor stalking him. Here he goes. 16. That's when you put an exclamation point on the end of a match. Will he be victorious? When that is scored the ball. He wants to do this in the ring. Cesaro definitely tiring out there. You have to wonder if he could recover from this, guys. That confidence he had in his face at the start of this match sure has disappeared, and a good reason. He's taking quite a beat. This is one of the more evenly matched contests we've seen in quite some time. But the looks of things, it could really go either way. Cover here. Cesaro puts the shoulder up. This early, no chance. Let's take another look at these guys getting after it. That's what I love about the WWE. A match that lives up to expectations. It still finds a way to surprise us. Good stuff. Look at this. You are not going to see many matches as good as that. These superstars grow to the occasion, giving us more. That's a big win. There's a moment there when the top is going to go the other way. I think Boston is stunned by the outcome here, guys. He doesn't want to do this outside the ring. Finn Balor must have kissed the Blarney Stone because he's gapping out there. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Oh. He's in a bad spot, guys. I wouldn't be surprised if he tells it through the crowd. Well, should have won him, Byron. 16. That has got to be it. Remind me, how many times have we seen that tonight? You lost track.
The following contest is an making her way to the ring from England.
Without a doubt, Paige has changed his entire division. He's changed the entire WWE. Guys, remember the last few years ago when Paige made her WWE debut in one championship? For Paige with the entire WWE universe. Paige has revolutionized the game since that very night. And it was that night where we began the transformation from the Divas Revolution to the Women's Evolution. But I tell you, put your hair up and square up. Oh, you don't have any hair. You got a point.
Sonia.
tremendous attitude in the main background. Punch you right in your face. As Sonya Deville once said, she feels like she was placed on this earth. Yeah, hurt people. Sonya Deville, such a force in the women's division. From topping up in 2015 to NXT in 2017. What a name she's beginning to make for herself in the WWE Universe. Singles action is underway, and in this one, I wouldn't attempt to predict what's going to happen. I'd just be ready for anything. Sometimes that's all you can do.
When I looked at the card for tonight, this one definitely stood out as one you don't want to miss.
And suplex. Yeah, that's the superstars who competed in Iron Man matches. Each and every one of them said that there's almost no preparing for the dueling nature of this contest. Back between the ropes. She goes for the cover. And Paige getting the shoulder up. Very nice. He's the Russian leg sweep. Perfect form. Uh-oh. Watch out. Oh, shoulder first. And the ring just shifted. Down with a powerbomb. Cross to the outside. She might have. You gotta believe this one's over. Nice. Shut it down. Paige can draw the curtains on this fight. It's probably. Got every ounce of angle. This could be over. Here she comes on the count. We'll see if she can turn things around. Oh man, she's rolling now. Yes. Beautiful. Break right and float over. That was pretty. Paige has all the confidence in the world, which is probably why she's so successful. Uh-oh. Watch out. Big slam. Ooh, what impact. Paige has never been shy, has she? I think she's trying to prove a point here. Oh, here comes Paige. With a Paige turn. That's it. That's what she needed. Paige can draw the curtains on this fight. Great women's action here in WWE. The red tape. This one's over, guys. Garrett, check out here, Corey. It would be a shame if this ends in a count-out, Cole. You have to give these competitors all the credit. They realize the risk they're taking just by signing up for these type of contests. TLC matches can literally shorten their careers. She is on fire. Now back to the ring. And she turns it around on her.
He's on the defensive now. He definitely doesn't want to absorb much more punishment if she wants to be successful here tonight.
I really expected much more from her here tonight. I'm pretty shocked to see her absorb so much punishment.
It's not looking great, but I've never seen her give less than 100%, and I don't expect that to change here.
She doesn't want to get counted out here.
Well, she better get back in that ring, though.
Starting to realize they wrapped up pretty hard here. Her opponent is clearly getting the best of her here.
You can't help but think that this is the end of the road for her here tonight. I mean, she's flying out of gas out there.
Well, unfortunately for her, it looks like her night is going to end with a check in the loss column. Look at her go.
Looks like Paige is starting to slip a bit. She doesn't want this lack of momentum to snowball.
I think a lot of people assumed she was going to pick up an easy win here tonight, but that doesn't seem to be the case right now. Paige doing all the showing up here. She's starting to feel the pressure. We're going to see what she's made of here, guys. She's no pushover, though, guys. If she's going down, she's going to go down swinging.
When she gets an attack mode, look out. She's incredible.
I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael.
Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no?
He's pulling her out. She's playing with fire here.
Yeah, she got to hurry up and get back in there.
Hey, he's back in full control now.
If she gets there, it's back. She's in control.
He's starting to falter here. She needs to find a way to get back on the offensive here. He's losing steam here, fellas. This might be where her opponent looks to put her away.
Looking defenseless right now. She's got to get back in the ring, Michael. She's in full control now. Get back in the ring here, guys.
What do you got to tell you?
This isn't where Paige wants to be.
Oh, man, Paige is in trouble.
This is not where you want to be. She's got her. She's looking lovely, guys. Sure, the outside the ring. Very rare.
This is a bad situation. This is not where she wants to be. She doesn't want to let this get out of control, guys.
She's not looking so good here, guys. She's going to need to find a way to fend off some of this offense and quickly.
Yeah, I'm surprised by this. It's almost as if she can't seem to kick it into high gear here tonight.
She takes a bigger reversal. Devastating elbow.
She's a lady that can crank it up at the drop of a hat. Game, step, back.
Looks like she wants to win early. She gets the ball early in the match. Rod's thinking about what to do next here.
Well, better not think too long, though.
I see where she's coming with this. Look at Sonya Deville.
Some good technique right there.
Oh, man, she's rolling now. two-step. Let us feel from the air. What is Turkey's best strategy at this point? At this point, you have to wonder if she can recover from this.
Looks to game guys like she may have underestimated her opponent. And now she's paying for it.
Oh man, this match is so even in action. It's unbelievable. Any one of these women can win at this point. She's beginning to take some lead. She's starting to feel the pressure here, guys.
She's not looking so good here, guys. She's going to need to find a way to fend off some of this offense and quickly.
I just can't pick the winner at this point. This could be it, guys. And in Turner's down, this could be it. Backbreaker. Suplex.
Perfect shot. Bring their line. A lot of people looking to praise this superstar, but the way I see it, if he's injured, just goes along with the territory.
Sorry, not the children.
And she's trying to flip the script here.
Easier said than done, Michael.
She carried it reversal.
Damage inflicted.
I wonder what this is all about. It's all about the find out for. She's licking her chops.
And that's what I call making a stand. We got to go. 1, 2. Check it out. How about that, Michael? Look at look at her eyes. She's in the zone now.
All it is.
Could be it.
He's turning the tables.
Ain't turned yet. Still got some work to do. We're looking at complete domination here. Look at Paige making a move. Looking for a ball here.
He's got to come back. We'll see if it's enough.
She's a little bit too much. Victory is on the horizon.
She goes for the cover. Well, that was a close ball. Still in this one.
Paige Turner. Wow, she's found her way all the way back here. Man, that happened in the blink of an eye.
Back in from the floor. Wait a minute. Very fast. Look at that. Now it's time to check the line. Down. Quick kick out by Paige. What a match. A miracle might be needed to overcome this lead. What an impact. Look at this. She might have. She got to do something fast. The action from that Iron Man match, it worked a second like that. We're so amazing it's worth about 100 bucks. When any superstar, fans worldwide is able to find a way to win matches entertaining and action-filled as that one, they should be grateful and really be proud. Some great stuff.
Here's the winner.
But feel the effects of this win for a while. If you see what the kicks off victory over somebody like that, you've done something right. And coaches, a reminder, the action tonight is coming in from one of the greatest wrestling athletes of all time, me and the most Minnesota.
As the lingering Lemmy says, it's time to play the game. Listen to this place.
The following contest is an extreme rules match. Introducing first,
The game and how you play it. And nobody plays it better than Triple H. The cerebral assassin. The statistics cut along the canon of WWE. So many incredible moments created by this man and etched in history. If there's one thing we've learned about Triple H, he will do anything and everything to advance his career. We're talking about one of the most effective, methodical technicians to ever lace up a pair of boots. A surefire first ballot Hall of Famer. Everything he's created in the ring and out.
his partner from Undertaker, weighing in at 210 pounds.
Daniel Bryan is here, and the yes movement is in full effect. Self-made superstar. Daniel Bryan so proud of the fact that he didn't have the hype machine. He didn't have all the praise and promotion. He became a star because he owned his way and he owned the respect of the WWE Universe. Back down the hatches. Here comes the monster of men.
And their opponents. First, weighing in at 385 pounds.
The earth is trembling with each step. I would do anything not to get stuck inside the ring with Braun Strowman. Oh, Byron, I would pay all of my bank account to watch you get these hands. You're right. What? I want to hear you. Hey, Michael, remember that time he threw you around? Yes, Byron. I'm a man. I stand up for myself. I don't run away and hide in the locker room like a little girl. I remember things slightly differently. I was there too. But someone is going to get these hands. Here comes the King Slayer. I think the look of confidence on the face of Seth Rollins says it all. He is ready. Rollins, one of the greats of this generation.
And his partner from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, the Intercontinental Champion, Seth Rollins.
Seth Rollins has made a career out of taking risks and seizing opportunities. Seth Rollins has been a multi-time champion, Money in the Bank ladder match winner, debuted as part of the Shield with Reigns and Ambrose. The King Slayer set for action. When Braun Strowman is out here, forget about reinforcing the ring. I have someone contacted the local building department to reinforce this arena. Stop. Good. This oh! First impact. Seth Rollins looks to have been well scouted and architected. He knew this was going to be a fight heading into this one. Oh my goodness, this hurts. Looks like he's starting to lose it here. And he somehow fights his way free. Not to forget, that looked devastating.
Got the leg. Screw. And tear your knee up. Nasty impact. What a stomp. Good grief. What a headbutt. Vicious. A terrific reversal by Triple H. Incredible power. Now, what a vertical suplex. Oh boy, he is rolling. Oh, and he reverses it. There's a big reversal by Seth Rollins. How good is Seth Rollins? Man, wait a minute. Permanently. That's when you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys. Oh no, Seth Rollins needs to worry now. And it's not thinking on their Kingslayer. He right to the face. This might be it, guys. He wants no part of the outside. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh, he's in trouble here. If he sticks this, he is done. Daniel Bryan is one of the most difficult WWE superstars. What would you say is the best way to counteract the lead? He's fighting back here. I expected nothing less, bro. If Rollins, the team has emotions in check, he can figure out a way to take this. Nobody controls the pace of the match. Don't watch this guy. Let's return to counteracting Bryan's fervent fan base. How can an opponent deal with Daniel Bryan and his passionate fans? It's going to take years before this go. And if you're a popular WWE star, you might want to consider a pair of earplugs for one night, because the WWE Universe probably won't be a good one if Daniel Bryan is your opponent. Here we go a second time. Being manhandled by a bear. I remember the last time I saw Strowman manhandled like this. I think Triple H just secured this match. I'm just surprised. This one's over, guys. Oh, he got him. Let's look at this again. The tension, the drama. This is electric. Back now inside the ring. Strowman is taking no prisoners right here. Strowman. This is not going to be good at all. Oh my gosh, from what heights? That's how you put an exclamation point on a match. Way down the opponent. That should do it. And he breaks free just when you thought he was out of this one. Oh boy, no. Seth freaking Rollins. Unbelievable. Right to the extend your elbow. Seth. Oh, nasty impact. Oh, what happened? Sorry, that one. Stand it up. Nice backbreaker. He has a great where he wants him. Harsh impact. Oh boy, he is rolling.
lock applied. Oh, no, no. Uh-oh. Now it's going to break her arm. There it is. Locked in. The maneuver.
Somebody wound him up, and he's off and running.
Oh, and a terrific reversal by Braun Strowman.
Braun Strowman is out there doing what he can to get the psychological edge.
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Not so fast.
We may be looking at a powerbomb here.
That's exactly what it looks like to me, Cole.
There's a lot of different ways this can go, Byron.
Yeah, and almost none of them are good.
It's a long way down. He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
But this guy's on. Look down. Oh, look at this. Setting him up. DDT.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
And there it is, boys. Really needed this break.
But what can he do with it?
Here's the double.
This does not look good for Seth Rollins.
Watch out here.
The game getting absolutely punished right now.
That is exactly what it's like.
The game getting absolutely punished.
Can't argue with the results.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Not today.
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
He's making a statement here with this attack. I can't believe everything that's transpired this month. It's been so busy for a great win in such a unique style matchup. And here's another glance at these superstars in action.
This match wasn't exactly a barn burner, but we can't expect every superstar to be on their A game every time, I guess. Overall, this match was average at best, but not every match is going to be memorable. In fact, I've almost forgotten it happened already.
Here are your winners, Braun Strowman and Seth Rollins.
Another exciting tag team match in the books. If these guys choose to stay together, they have all the makings of being one of the best duos that WWE has ever seen. He got that right, partner. Again, huge win here tonight. This is what I'm talking about. He turns in the house.
The following contest introducing first from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 375 17 pounds, Big Daddy Cool Diesel.
One of the all-time greats in WWE history is Big Daddy Cool. One of the best big men of all time, Big Daddy Cool, looking to wreak a little havoc. The center, there's only one Big Daddy Cool Diesel. Last time makes even Big Daddy Cool less cool. I thought it sounded fine.
Weighing in at 275 pounds, the Ultimate Fighter.
Spaceship and rocket fuel. This guy's a maniac. He's totally out of control. So, I love it. The monster of a man is here.
And here it comes. First, weighing in at 380 pounds,
The earth trembling with each step. Here's a man who won the greatest Royal Rumble in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. He beat the bar at WrestleMania while teaming with a 10-year-old kid, and he won the Money in the Bank contract. And you're starting to feel like there's nothing Braun Strowman can't do. That's one thing Braun Strowman can't do, and that is be stopped. The monster among men is unbelievable. Yeah, who could forget that moment on Monday Night Show when Scott Hall appeared to the crowd and changed our industry forever. In WCW, the started dating for the early part of the Monday Night Wars. When Braun Strowman is in here, forget about reinforcing the ring. I have someone contact your local building department to reinforce this arena. I'm never get tired of watching these guys compete. His aggression in the corner. It's a great shot. You gotta believe this one's over. Not where Scott Hall wants to be right now. Don't be surprised if he starts to more motivated than ever. What a stop.
What separates the Ultimate Warrior from everyone else is the endless amount of energy we all see on display when he enters the ring. Most opponents see that as wasted energy and even strategize to use it against the Warrior.
Scott Hall looking a little drained in there. You have to wonder how much more he has to get here in this tornado tag team match.
This match certainly isn't trending in the right direction for him. He's going to need a change in momentum and fact.
Clear to the strategy Byron mentioned against the Ultimate Warrior. I see his entrance as a strength. Think about it. You're watching a wild man barreling towards you at full speed. You wouldn't know what to expect. Anytime you have a ring with the Ultimate Warrior, you're really close to third sentimental. You think getting the Warrior blown up is going to be repeated success? Be prepared to get blown out. This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Look at his aggression in the corner. Look at the jaw. Party crowd. See that light on that?
Strong to need to do that to remain a factor in this match. He needs to create some space for himself and want to be successful here in this tornado tag team match.
Oh, here we go. Let's slam. It was only about
The Ultimate Warrior. Every ounce of that, he's going to the can.
Yeah, good luck keeping those massive shoulders on the mat. This might be it. Oh, my. They're going to what impact? He goes for the cover. What? Gets the shoulder. You're far too powerful. Oh, stop. Breathe.
Now the vicious leg crank.
Look at the torque.
Continuing to punch down.
Look out, down he goes. And he does not get back up. Beautiful technique. He can't withstand one bit more. What a form.
He's got in trouble.
The energy to kick out of that. Yeah, even now, striking on his strength and really the power. When this guy's on, look at it. The boss, this one is over. So to the local medical facility might be over after that. There's a brother there. It's making a statement here in this attack. He's still standing. This might be it. Oh, my. The last time I saw Strowman handled like this. Things look dire for Braun Strowman. They jacked up. Games, the shoulders are down. He's so with the win. Impressive. How about I look at some of the highlights? I almost forgot about business. These guys showed flash in this match, but flashes don't exactly set the world fight, as these highlights show very well. These two were great teams. I think they know how to break. Wow, they really impressive. What a matchup that was.
And here she is.
The following contest is the entire match. Making his way to the ring from Scottsdale, Arizona.
Not just big, boys. The entire WWE universe. Think about it. She is good. She is good. Great role model as well. It's one of the longest stories in history. TV shows. She was on Dancing with the Stars. What else do you want? General Patrick. It's time. Here comes Sasha. Sasha Banks has made a great deal of history here in WWE. Competed in the first ever women's champion. Get one of those. Each of these competitors looks to gain momentum with a win tonight.
Whoever gets the early advantage could take this thing to a win. Settle in, guys. This is going to be a blast to watch.
We got Sasha Banks in action right here. She is looking legit as always.
I don't know which harder to look at. Sasha Banks sunglasses or that bargain basement suit you're wearing, Byron.
Right, let's spot this. Slam! The head scissors on. What a strike.
Anytime I see an Iron Man match, I can't help but be taken back to October 12th.
We walk out of here victorious. Speaking of legendary family Sasha match that Corey was talking about, we should mention that the match will go down in history as the first superstars headline on an NXT takeover event. And in the end, the history books will show that it was Bayley walking away the victor 3 falls to 2.
Oh my goodness, this hurts.
You know, guys, when it comes to Iron Man matches, I have to say that gaining an early advantage over your opponent is so very crucial.
Is that how you defeated Big Bob?
She reverses out of it, but not a second too soon. Gross call there. Byron mentioned gaining the early advantage. I agree. The last thing you want is to be playing catch up the whole match.
Wow. Did you guys put over that amazing analysis yourselves? Nobody wants to play behind.
Yeah, your modeling career. You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now. She counters before it's too late. She is on fire.
Kick finds.
Nikki Bella is showing
no respect. Does she ever? Watching this match, guys, I can't help but be reminded of the classic WrestleMania 12 encounter between Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart. It is without a doubt a main event for the ages. Big boot! One more time! Nasty impact. As Byron mentioned, the WrestleMania 12 Iron Man match was without a question a legendary. Nikki bounces her face off her knee, and Nikki is ready. Now, this one is over. She shows signs of life. She's showing a lot more than that. And it's Nikki Bella-Soul's agility taking off her feet now. And you're not going to win many matches down there. I can tell you that. We're looking at complete domination here. When I think of memorable moments in Nikki Bella's career, I think of WrestleMania 33. When she and John Cena got a chance to take on The Miz. This is a big deal. Did you feel foolish running off that? Shoulders on line. That was it. Wow. I am impressed. She's got that gleam in her eyes. We're going to get coming. Back. Bad news for the boss. She goes to the cover. The WrestleMania Mixed Tag Team match. Miz and Maurice mocked and parodied Nikki Bella and John Cena for weeks. Another wonderful display of the Miz's acting prowess. One day, Miz and Maurice will delight their beautiful baby with a little sky by hearing her tonight. Mom and Dad shared the ring in perfect harmony. Watch out! Look at the flips. And Nikki is fearless as ever right here. Look at it go. All up, Nikki Bella's in position. The boss is putting some serious orders right now. That right there is what I call it. She goes for the cover. Two. She kicks out. Still a lot more fight left. Backstabber. Sasha, backstabber. The backstabber. That right there is what I call her the boss. Body, Nikki Bella in the cover. Too close for cover. She saw the opening and got the shoulder on. Great one-on-one action here tonight. It doesn't get much better than that. Sasha Banks down top of the ring. Beautiful. That is a beautiful thing to watch. Oh, she dropped there. Yeah, she might be done here, guys. This is a bounces her face off her knee. And now Nikki is ready. That news for the boss. She's got something in mind. The rocket attack comes. And she knows how to make a predator. Dumped it deep and gets the shoulder up. I can't believe she kicked out there. And there's the reversal from Sasha Banks.
And it appears as though Nikki Bella is starting to fade. I can tell you this is not actually a vision. She reverses out of it. And not a second too soon. Close call there. Reverses that one. Close line. There is that also inside the back. She's looking at it, trying to make a comeback. That's just cool. Here's the box. Oh man, she's rolling now. She feels foolish right off now. Sasha Banks is in a bad way now. Bob looks terrible at the moment. Being inflicted in the back. He's back to focus. Now that got no shoulders on that. Still in this one. Face. To the face. This could be a cover. Check out that team. That ain't gonna slip now. Still in this one. She's really energized, but she's got to make sure she saves something for later. For a match this big, guys, and it's starting to look like these superstars are beginning to feel the effects. Close, very close. That's it. Check out. What a match. Impact. And it's reversed. It's a good technique right there. Look at Nikki Bella. And now it's bounces in the face up her knee. And now Nikki is ready. This is what the leader does. Banks is in trouble now. Oh gosh, there's a nice up the back of your neck. She's got her where she wants her. And she's trying to flip the script here. Easier said than done, Michael. She is on fire. She's in a bad way here, Byron. Don't drop her out yet, Michael. You gotta believe this one's over. We're getting ever so close to the end of this Iron Man match. And what a match. That is gotta be it. Oh, man, wish she would have here. That's what you call a bad landing. Sasha Banks getting put to the test. Oh, man, this is surprising. If she's not careful, she's going to find herself in some serious trouble here. Which the Eagle. This is finding her way all the way back. And she ended here. And now she scores the ball. You look at this, simply amazing. It looks like they both did their homework heading into this one. Sasha Banks finds herself in a twist. She goes for the cover. Sasha Banks. Good shoulder up. Still in this one. Aggression in the corner. And hey, get yourself disqualified. Look at him go. Might be it. How can Sasha Banks keep going now? She may have just hit a wall here.
This could be trouble. She bounces her face off her knee, and I think he is ready. But that's it. That's what we're looking for all the glory here. Two and a half. She just will not give up, Cole. If Benji hits this one, it's over. The Rocky Tag tackle. And she knows how to make a comeback. Got the shoulders down. She gets the ball. What do you think Sasha Banks needs to do to get back into this battle? I think this match is starting to take it all out of her, guys. And for her sake, just hope this isn't the beginning of the end for her, especially considering it's been such a tightly fought contest up to this point. The heat is hurrying down. Going to the cup. And she's going to back. Watch out! Now let's get another look at some of the high points that way. I could watch highlights of that one all night long. One of the great WWE matches I've ever been able to watch. With any superstar, biggest role woman is able to find a way to win a match, entertaining and action-filled as that one. They should be grateful and really proud. Some great stuff. Look who we have here. This has got all business is about to pick up. Beautiful technique. She's flipped the switch and the light is on. She's coming for it. He's turning the tables. He turns it. Still got some work to do. Dismantling your opponent. The Rocky Tag tackle. She's dominating now.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Ponte Beach, Florida, Alicia Fox.
Hey, Alicia! Well, why you heard what fire? No, quiet! You were quiet, Michael! I'm getting out of here. Good, thank God. Now this show can get crazy like a fox. Yeah, she's not quite like all your other superstars in WWE. She has some issues. Unpredictable, sure. I'm into that sort of thing. Mel is money!
And her woman from Staten Island, New York, the Princess of Staten Island, Carmella.
Iron, are you ready to meet the truth yet? That Carmella's the most obnoxious woman in the entire women's division? You are delusional. Mella is money. From that unbelievable career thus far in WWE. And the sky's the limit for this young lady. And she would have you believe that she has done it all. She has by herself. What do you guys, both on the bandwagon or something? I started the bandwagon. And there's the bell. And here we go. This is the type of battle that you can show someone who's new to our brand of entertainment and say, this is what WWE's all about. Back in from the apron. That's how you wear down your opponent. Beautiful technique. Back in the ring now. Oh, drop kick. Right on the money. Nice Russian leg sweep. Oh, the clothesline. Forcefully delivered. Gals, Carmella may be in a bad way here. This is not how she drew this one up.
If you're worried about her now, you haven't seen many of her matches. She can withstand so much more punishment than this.
She certainly hasn't looked impressive here tonight, guys. But it's still early, and things can turn around on a dime here in WWE. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a big fight feel in the arena tonight, which comes as no surprise. Is that every day you see an Iron Man match like this? And she kicks out with relative ease. I'd agree with Michael's big fight feel assessment. It seems every time we get an Iron Man match, there's a certain buzz in the arena.
Oh, you can thank Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels for setting the standard at WrestleMania 12. And since then, fans have been beside themselves each time one of these matches gets announced.
Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism. Back inside the ring now. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a big fight feel in the arena tonight, which comes as no surprise. It's not every day you see an Iron Man match like this. And I think she's trying to prove a point here. Scoop slam. She might harsh impact. This is all but over. Carmella's out. Nice. First up, leg drop. Here's her chance. I'd agree with Mike. Now look at this, guys. Let the head games begin. You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now. From behind. That's all as it goes. Thompson comes with an easy kick out.
She's still in this one.
Slam.
Oh, man, by the hair. Nailed it.
Guys, when it comes to Iron Man matches, I have to say that gaining an early advantage over your opponent is what's going to happen now.
This is exactly what Alicia Fox said.
That was simply amazing. Alicia Fox is really applying pressure now, guys. Iron Man's gaining the early advantage, and I have to agree. The last thing you want is to be playing catch-up the whole match.
Wow, did you guys come up with that amazing analysis yourselves? Come on, of course nobody wants to play from behind.
Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now. Ooh. If she gets an attack, look out. Oh, what impact. combination process eyes to finish. You gotta believe this one's over. That should do it. Carmella's in a real bad spot. She wants to finish this.
There it is. Foxy putting those long legs to good use.
Wow, she's fought her way all the way back here. We've got to cover. She got her there. You can see the confidence just beaming on her right now. Snap suplex.
Very nice.
But it's about to do to regain her composure. And you can't help but wonder how much of this she can sustain.
I really expected much more from her here.
It's shocked to see her absorb so much punishment. If she's not careful, this could very easily spiral out of control for her. She goes for the cover. He took it at the top of the action. Too soon. Hurricane Rana.
Oh, breakneck speed. What a
Carmella just barely got out of the way.
Yeah, it's locked in. Here's her chance to end this thing. Has Carmella produced an end result?
I don't know how much more damage one person could take. I don't care how tough you are. He's got her sights. Carmella, what with it?
She can end it here.
Can she keep her there? And she kicks out at 2. Yeah.
She's looking good now. We'll see if it lasts.
She goes for the cover. She got the shoulder up in time.
That's all right, Cole.
Will she win it here? That was nowhere near a 3 count. Still too fresh. Back in from the apron. A lot of damage taken on by Carmella. I'm not sure how this will pan out. It doesn't seem to be your night tonight, fellas.
Well, she's definitely not looking good right now, but the truth is, outside of the referees,
It does not look good for Carmella here. Scissors kick. That's it. That's what she needed. Cover. Snap one onto her score. Perfect floor. Carmella is being shown the ropes here tonight, folks. What can she do to get out of there? Her opponent's clearly getting the best of her here.
looks to me, guys, like she may have underestimated her opponent here tonight, and now she's paying for it.
Alicia Fox is such a prima donna. And then unceremoniously deposited down. A few inches off there.
Inches? He missed by at least a foot, Cole.
Come on, this isn't fair. Life's not fair, Cole. Get over it. And she kicks out at 2. Too early for that. Look at the look in her eye. She's in the zone now. Alicia Fox is feeling the physicality of this contest. Guys, there's a chance she won't be able to recover from this. She wants. A lot of damage taken on by Carmella. I'm not sure how this will pan out. She may very well have reached the point of no return.
Man, at this point, even the slightest mistake could cost one of these women the match.
Wow, what a pretty performance.
There it is. Foxy put those long legs to good use.
This one is over. Scissors kick.
And she looked like she had no chance just a few moments ago.
We got a cover. 2, 3.
She's on the attack and on the move.
The back of the net. What is Carmella having to regain her composure? This is not where she hoped to be at this point in the match.
She's not looking so good here, guys. She's going to need to find a way to fend off some of this offense.
This last 3 will be much Here she comes on the count. That's what it looks like. It's a reversal.
She's on the attack and on the move.
Man, she knows how to make a comeback. Nope, she releases it.
Well, that decision may very well come back to haunt her, Cole.
Shoulders on that. How did she pick it?
She just will not give up, Cole.
If Carmella hits, this one's over. She looks for it once. It's over. I bet you feel foolish running her off now.
If at first you don't succeed,
Is that enough? For the win. It's a fall. From behind. Schoolboy from behind. She got the shoulder up in time.
she got the shoulder up. That's all that counts.
She counters before it's too late.
She's looking good now. We'll see if it lasts.
Comes up big with the reversal.
I'm not sure if this is the right time for Alicia Fox to be flaunting out there. Nice wrestle next week. Oh man, she's working now.
She's in it, guys. She's leaving herself wide open here.
She is on fire.
Yeah, it's locked in. Carmella can put her away here. She's able to break out of it.
The lesson to learn here, Cole, is that you can never count her out.
Wisely bringing the action back into the ring. Oh, there's the reversal. Carmella with a nice reversal.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Drop kick. And she's toying with her now. Carmella has super kick.
That might just be the fine.
She goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3.
She's looking good now. We'll see if it lasts. There it is. Foxy put those long legs to good use.
Game, set, Scissors kick. It does not look good for Carmella here. It's going to be Hawk. Can she keep her down?
Wow, what's it going to take?
Seems like Alicia Fox is starting to lose steam. Her opponent clearly has her number here.
I really expected much more from her here tonight. I'm pretty shocked to see her absorb so much punishment.
Guys, been in control for much of this match.
It's going to take a lot more than this to keep her down.
Oh, man, by the hair. Oh, man, by the hair.
Look at her go.
Beautiful technique.
Oh, man, she's rolling now.
She shows signs of life.
She's showing a lot more than that.
Let's say Alicia Fox. We're getting ever so close to the end of this Iron Man match, and what a match it's been at this point.
Beautiful. She is on fire.
Momentum clearly in her corner. It does not look good for Carmella here.
Alicia Fox. Oh, that's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys.
She's getting her where she wants her.
Here we go, Alicia Fox on the move. Here we go, fellas. I've been looking forward to this one for quite some time. Incredible impact. Oh, what incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex. Big time impact from way high.
Snapmare.
Oh, what a snapmare. Perfectly executed. You gotta believe this one's over. This might be it. Oh, my.
Drop down.
Suplex. What's this? Watching this match, guys, I can't help but be reminded of the classic WrestleMania 12 encounter between Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart. Without a doubt, a main event for the ages.
Some good technique right there.
Incredible agility.
Carmella may be in a bad way here.
She's going to have to make sure this doesn't get out of hand. Pump the brakes a bit, Cole. I know exactly what you're thinking, and I can tell you with all certainty, she still has plenty of gas left in the tank.
As Byron mentioned, the WrestleMania 12 Iron Man match was without a question a legendary encounter. And I think a lot of why it's remembered so fondly is because after 60 minutes, the score was still 0-0.
Yeah, but in overtime, HBK was able to realize his boyhood dream, following a little sweet shit music. Guys, I've talked with superstars who competed in Iron Man matches. Each and every one of them said that there's almost no preparing for the grueling nature of this contest.
A few inches off there.
Inches? She missed by at least a foot, Cole.
Big reversal for her there. Corey, that's why you're the best analyst at this table regarding the grueling nature of this match. In fact, we've heard stories of superstars spending hours a day doing cardio in preparation for an Iron Man match.
Yeah, and amazingly, they all say that all those hours in the gym did little to prepare them for the rigors of this match.
So let's get Byron.
Incredible. It's going to be hard for Carmella to scissors kick. Truly devastating, Cole.
It's going to be hard for Carmella. She goes for the cover. And she gets another ball. Hurricane Rana.
I think she's trying to prove a point here.
She's countering nicely now.
Yeah, a second ago, she was almost done.
Suplex. Very nice. We know who that is. These two absolutely detest each other. Here we go. This is it. She goes for the cover. She sneaks a call there. Reversal by Alicia Fox.
Oh, man, she's rolling now.
Alicia Fox is in position. That's the impact. It does not look good for Carmella here. She's turning the tables.
Ain't turned yet. Still got some work to do.
Penny predicament. Alicia quickly gets the shoulder. So resourceful. Alicia Fox.
She's on the attack and on the move. Wow, what a pretty performance. Oh man, Alicia Fox doesn't even know where she is.
Late in the match, and she has scored.
Alicia Fox got out of there in time.
How long can they keep this up? I mean, how long can they keep up this case of one-man match? And now, she can pick up the win here, guys. This is it. 3.
Both of these superstars looking a little less familiar right now.
Get at complete domination here. Yes, she ended here. That's a close call.
I can't believe she kicked out there.
Looking for a repeat. This could do it. And she gets a fall. Oh, man, by the hair. You gotta see that distance. Around the world on the WWE Network. WWE fans are glued to the sets watching this match. Taking on by Carmella. I'm not sure how this will pan out. This match is clearly taking it all out of her.
Given what they've shown us here tonight, it's a shame that one of these women will walk away on the end of this one.
Look out here. Alicia Fox is not going to like this. Alicia,
There it is. Foxy putting those long legs to good use. He's back and forth with some scissors.
and she did it.
Alicia Fox is really applying.
Will she win it here? She gets one. Alicia Fox is not going to like this. Carmella is being shown the ropes here tonight, folks. What can she do? Get out of there. I wonder how much more she has left in the tank.
Well, she's been able to stay close to her opponent throughout this entire match, but this might just be where her luck runs out.
If she gets in attack mode, look out. Oh, nasty. A lot of damage taken on by Carmella. I'm not sure how this will pan out. This might just be the end of the road for her here, guys.
Get set back. This one is over.
Get down deep and gets the shoulder up.
Wow, Carmella somehow digs deep and finds a way to keep fighting. She's a beast.
Alicia Fox has her right where she wants her. She's countering nicely now.
Yeah, a second ago, she was almost done.
Good slam.
Carmella just barely got out of the way.
And one more time. Unbelievable. We're getting ever so close to the end of this Iron Man match. I mean, what a match it's been up to this point. The reversal by Alicia Fox. It's coming there. Simplex. Very nice.
She's looking good now. We'll see if it lasts.
We have seen her here before. And she got one. Oh, and she gets out of the way.
Wow, she's found her way all the way back here.
Will this be enough?
Tap on there, score.
Looks like your chances of winning this match are starting to dwindle.
Like Michigan during our last presidential election, this match is too close to call. It's
nicely done. And she's toying with her now.
there it is. Boxing with the long legs to good use.
But she feels foolish running her off down. She goes for the cover. She gets a fall.
She is on fire. Locked in. It's locked in. This match might be over, guys.
She goes for the cover. She finds with an easy kick out.
Out there, Michael.
She wants to finish this. Momentum clearly in her corner.
Look at her go.
She's too quick for her. Alicia Fox is such a prima donna. Alicia Fox has her right where she wants her. Scissors kick. That's what makes her so dangerous.
There it is. Foxy put the long legs to good use.
She's back at full condition. Shoulders are down. And she gets a ball.
Still cracks.
Nice. Carmella is being shown the ropes here tonight, folks. What can she do to get out of there?
I'd say her fans have every reason to be concerned here. These women are so evenly matched right now, guys. I can very easily see this match going either way.
No. This might be it. Get your leg in a bad way. A lot of damage taken on by Carmella. I'm not sure how this will pan out. I'm not so sure she even knows where she is at this point.
These women have gone through so much in this match. It's amazing that they're still able to stand.
Looks like Alicia Fox is feeling the physicality of this contact. You might be looking at the end of the line.
Oh, man, she's rolling now.
We have seen her here before. Beautiful technique. We may be looking at a winner here, guys. Alicia Fox has her right where she wants her. Scissors kick. Man, she knows how to make a comeback. It's going to be hard for Carmella to...
There it is. Foxy put those long legs to good use.
That's it. That's what she needs. Here's the cover. Three. These superstars endured multiple pinfalls and looked to tell the tale in what was one of the best we've seen in a while. Here's another look. I just love it when the women put on a show like that one. You can see right here the moments that made this match a great one. She was amazing all match long. Flawless technique, relentless attacks, and she brought it all night long.
Here is your winner, Alicia.
And there's your winner. That's the kind of win that makes you feel good about yourself. Wow. Just wow. I'm speechless. What an amazing match. the rise. And what will be a tremendous career. Here comes Peyton Royce.
The following contest is an entire woman match. Making her way to the ring from Sydney, Australia, Peyton Royce.
Byron, I was back in the locker room area earlier today, and I heard Peyton Royce imitating you. Imitating you? It was an unbelievable impersonation. She does great impressions. Spot on, Byron Saxton. Oh, and by the way, she also handles her business inside the ring. Student Lance Storm. Peyton Royce is absolutely incredible. Look at her, Byron. Yeah, I can see her. But Peyton Royce is really talented. Her attitude, that's something else. She would nothing but sweet to me, Saxton. Byron, time to put your hair on and square off. Oh, you don't have to be here. But you get the point.
And her opponent, from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Devlin.
Every time you see Sonya Deville step in the ring, she improves a little bit more. She's a little bit faster, a little bit tougher. The sky is the limit for this thing. Sonya Deville has made history. Milestone. She defeated in the first ever women's Royal Rumble match, elimination chamber match, even the WrestleMania Women's Battle Royal. No more talking behind each other's backs. Now they are face to face, and pretty soon fist to fist.
Settle in, guys. This is going to be a blast to watch.
What a nasty, nasty move. Really targeting the back on that one. Oh, slam. Look at this. What incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex. He's starting to sweat a bit. Nothing she can't fire back from though. Yeah. Anytime I see an Iron Man match, I can't wait to be taken back to October of 2015 and the now legendary match between Bayley and Sasha Banks, which I, of course, had the pleasure of calling. Stop. Good. Speaking of legendary Bayley Sasha match that Corey was talking about, we should mention that the match will go down in history as the first time women superstars headline NXT TakeOver event. And in the end, the history books will show that it was Bayley walking away the victor to maybe fall for two. Don't do this. I got the barricade. Doesn't care the creature's kicking off your face. Bringing it back into the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a big fight feel in the arena tonight, which comes before it's over. She's licking her chops. She reverses out of it. But not a second too soon. Close stall there. I think she's trying to prove a point here. I'd agree with Michael's big fight feel assessment. It seems that every time look at Sonya Deville. Isn't enough though. Man, I wonder if Peyton Royce can survive this. She gets out of it. She has the dude right there, Michael. steady. Momentum clearly not in her sock. Now look at this, guys. Let the head games begin.
Guys, I'm talking superstars who competed in Iron Man matches. Each and every one of them said that there's almost no preparing for the truly nature of this contest.
Hey, boy, don't let that one is planned.
Boy, that's true.
Boy, that's why you're the best analyst at this table. Regarding the early nature of this match. In fact, we've heard stories of superstars that knew how to do being talking in preparation for an Iron Man match.
Yeah, it takes them say all those hours in the gym. It takes a little to prepare them.
Oh, shut it down.
Flex through.
Hot dog yet?
He's looking at it. She was on fire.
Here she comes on the count.
There's some turn things around. You can see the company just beginning for her right now.
They're working pretty hard here.
This may very well be the beginning of the end for her.
Yeah.
Fortunately for her, it looks like her night is not going to end the way she hoped.
Exactly.
Right for the spot.
Looking a little dazed here. She's definitely going to look at herself right now, bro. Disqualified.
Look at her go. And Stony the girl says, not this time.
Look at it. Hey, just took her on the leg there. But she feels forward. Here's a problem. When she gets in attack mode, look out. This could be all she wrote. That's true.
Right off the apron.
Absorbing a little bit of punishment here. Nothing to be overly concerned about, though. Look at Sonya Deville.
If the voice is not going to this.
I see where she's going with this.
Hey, is looking to close this thing out. The Phoenix pops up. Oh! The trifecta.
Here we go. Take a look at this again. Yeah, nice.
And so the girl says, not this time.
Complete domination here.
Spinning leg lariat. This one is over.
Some good technique right there.
Oh man, she's rolling now.
Picture the
She went down like a son of a bitch that time.
And that one takes her down. Turn on the lights. She goes to the front. See the explosion starting to build. Dangerous. She's in the zone. Thank you, slip there for him. I can't believe this one's still going on, especially after the beating that's been delivered tonight. Harsh impact. This play is going to wonder how much close you have to get here tonight. One of these women have to pull away here eventually. At this point, looks like it might just be their chance. And their faces had break. Look at the torque. Can this be legal? This could lead to disqualification. And Sonya Deville says, not this. She's showing signs of life. She's showing a lot more than that. Just broken something. Look at Sonya Deville. Beautiful technique. Victory is on the horizon. Sonya Deville has been locked up pretty hard here. Excellent. And she's trying to flip the script here. Easy second down, Michael. Look at Sonya Deville. She better do something for that this year.
Well, she escapes the spread. Responds the prize ball. Come on. There's no way she's going to tackle. Oh, I think she's trying to prove a point here. And Peyton Royce is fading fast here, guys. This is not at all where she goes through the cover. Peyton Royce kicking it with ease. Wow. Look at him go. What's Peyton Royce about to make happen? One, two. She has an attack mode. Look out. Looks like she's starting to stumble a bit. That's the one of those spots may very well be in jeopardy. Looks to me, guys, like she may have underestimated her opponent. And now, this is not where she wants to be right now. She's dangerously close to losing this thing. But then again, so is her opponent. What a match. Back in full control now. It's coming in. 2, 3. Oh man, she's rolling now. No doubt that was a match people will be telling their kids about for years to come. Here's another look. I don't like to throw around a lot of praise, but my eyes tell me that might have been one of the great matches in recent WWE history.
Here's your winner.
That'll do it. And it's Peyton Royce ending the match with her hand raised.
I talk about this going to never say die attitude. It goes as if winning was the only option here tonight.
With that winner, the Bucks must now move on.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Columbus, Ohio, the Raw Women's Champion,
I feel gay.
Remember the good old days when Alexa did the pump, glitter, and smile, and made you feel good?
I like the days better now, where you are not allowed to make direct eye contact with the goddess, Saxton.
The goddess, multi-time women's champion. Bella is money!
and her opponent, the Princess of Staten Island, Carmella.
Think the truth yet? That Carmella's the most obnoxious woman in the entire women's division?
You are delusional.
Bella is money! Really, we're blinders.
Why would I look blinder than when Bella's around?
So what would you know anything about how to win a title right now? But see, you're kissing up to Carmella as well.
I would not. I mean, she's an unbelievable talent. Bella is money. You can feel the electricity running through this arena. This is going to be some battle, one-on-one, mano-a-mano.
You have competitors on the level of these women, you just know it's going to be a great match.
Irish whip. Back in the ring again. You gotta believe this one's over. Oh, this is not good at all. I don't have your right.
Can't help but be taken back to October of 2015, and the now legendary match between Bayley and Sasha Banks, which I, of course, had the pleasure of calling.
Suplex. There it is. Speaking of the legendary Bayley Sasha match that Corey was talking about, we should mention that the match will go down in history as the first time women superstars headline on an NXT takeover match.
And in the end, the history books will show that it was Bayley walking away with victory. We fought for two. Watching this match, guys, I can't help but be reminded of the classic WrestleMania 12 between Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart. Without a doubt. That one definitely hurt, Cole.
Alexa Bliss looking a little stunned here. Expected though, given the competition she's in there with tonight.
You know, she's the kind of competitor that actually likes getting hit. Hit most
Holding back the he kicks out with relative ease. And we continue. As Byron mentioned, the WrestleMania 12 Iron Man match is without a question a legendary encounter. And I think a lot looking for the one fall. She's in Mexico.
and then the kick out by Alexa Bliss.
Still in this one.
Alexa just plain scary when she gets going like this.
For Mexico. And only a one count. Still in this one.
Watching the fact, guys, I can't help but be reminded of the classic WrestleMania 12 encounter between Shawn Michaels and Bret. Without doubt, a main event for the ages.
Alexa Bliss. Up to hit such an injury. That almost came out of nowhere. As Byron mentioned, the WrestleMania 12 Iron Man match. Look out, Alexa Bliss is. That's the impact. The shoulders are in. Yeah, wow. Nice reversal. This might be the she ended here. And Alexa Bliss gets it. How in the world? Ladies and gentlemen, there's a big fun feel in the arena tonight, which comes as no surprise. It's not every day you see an Iron Man match like this.
Alexa Bliss gets out of the way quickly.
She's
Alexa just plain scary when she gets going like this.
I agree with Michael's big fun.
Two, but the goddess with insult to injury.
It does not look good for Carmella here.
Just that is not
Can she keep her down? And she scores the ball. Back inside the ring now. What's going on? The leader again. You know, let's get out of control, guys.
This might be one of the most tightly contested matches I've seen in a long time. Any one of these women can win this thing. You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now. Things are about to pick up, guys. I love a good plot twist. She was on fire. Here she comes on the counter. This is she can turn things around. Alexa Bliss is in position. One more look at it. The level of impact. That's in quick. Here's a cover. Picks up the ball. Breaking the rules. That's the impact. Beautiful technique. I'm not sure how this will pan out. He's not careful, he's going to end up losing this match. I would never question her toughness, but at this point, I just don't see how she can win this match. She's simply taking too much offense. Yeah, it's locked in. That's all she wrote, fellas. There it is. Now the question is, can Carmella finish? Not so fast. She breaks it. Yeah, but it's going to just be a matter of time before she gets picked off here. She does. Look at Alexa Bliss. She's feeling it. Reversal. Looking for all the glory here. We're looking at complete domination here. Carmella wants to go. And she knows how to save it. Breaks the shoulder. What's he going to take? I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there. Looks like both these superstars have found that little extra something to keep themselves going here tonight. Alexa Bliss gets out of the way quickly. This makes for good measure. Huge opportunity here for Alexa. She goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. What could she do to get out of there? We're going to see what she's made of here, guys. I really expected much more from her here tonight. I'm pretty shocked to see her absorb so much punishment. Taking out any more damage here. The beginning of the end. I'm not sure how this would pan out. I don't know how much more punishment she can take. I don't think I've ever seen her absorb this much punishment, Cole. If she can somehow pull this one off, it would be nothing short of amazing. You've got to give these women, she reverses out of it. Not a second too soon. Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now. He counters before it's too late. Alexa just plain scary when she gets going like this. Given their performances tonight, it's too bad one of these superstars has to walk out of here on the losing end. Come on. And the shoulders up. Wow, that's pure power, guys. We're getting ever so close to the end of this Iron Man match, and what a match it's been up to this point. And she's trying to flip the script here. Easier said than done, Michael. Momentum clearly in her corner. This is not really good for Carmella here. Oh, this is not good at all. I don't have you up in front of you. You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now. Carmella with a nice reversal. She's on the attack and on the move. She's countering nicely now. Yeah, a second ago, she almost done. Here comes Alexa Bliss. This is not two. Maybe no coming back from this incredible beatdown. A minor miracle might be needed to overcome this beating. This can't be legal. Only ruthless, but get to the floor. These superstars even still going, guys. I mean, they have to be on fumes right now. Oh, it's good to improvise because she's not seeing any benefit to her strategy. She looks dangerously close to losing this match right here, guys. You can't help but think that this is the end of the road for her here tonight. I mean, she's flying out of gas at it. Well, she's getting after it, showing great energy. To injury. That is fine here. We know what this means. Much impact. That's going to be 1, 2, 3. I think she's trying to prove the point here. What is going on to do to regain her composure? At this point, you have to wonder if she can recover from this. She's not looking so good here, guys. She's going to need to find a way to fend off some of this offense. And quick. Yeah, but she still appears to be winning this match, at least from my standpoint. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe. With any superstar, their woman is able to find a way to win matches, entertaining and action-filled as that one. They should be grateful and really proud. Some great stuff. Alexa Bliss has to be happy with that one. I don't make the matches, but if I did, I'd put these two back in the ring ASAP. What an amazing match.
Just like that are the reason why I love this job so much. But I do it to put your hand on the square for you. You get the point.
The following contest is an Irish making her way to the ring. From Chicago, New Jersey, Sonia.
But I'd love to see you interview Sonya Deville, so she can punch you right in the mouth. I wouldn't throw that at all. Sonya Deville is as bad as they come. It's a win. In fact, the day that Sonya Deville graduated high school, I knew this hard, put down the South Florida, and began training full-time in mixed martial arts. A superstar that wouldn't look out of place on the roof in a Sistine Chapel. A real world. 6 stories of doing a fitness champion. One of those beautiful women to ever grace WWE. They don't look for him. Ruin this bio. A true star, no doubt about it. Singles action is underway, and in this one, I wouldn't attempt to predict what's going to happen. I just be ready for anything. Sometimes that's all you can do. Has to go precise. Here we go. Back inside the ring. Slam down hard. Guys, I'm talking superstars that competed in Iron Man matches. Each and every one of them said that there's almost no preparing for the grueling nature of this contest. Right to the back. Boy, that's why you're the best analyst at this table. Regarding the grueling nature of this match. In fact, we've heard stories of superstars spending hours a day being planning in preparation for an Iron Man match. Yeah, amazingly, they all say all those hours in the gym did little to prepare them for the rigors of this match. So eat a biscuit, Byron. Oh, that's the effect. And she's knocked off her feet. I think that looked kind of like surprise, Michael. Ooh, right to the face. When it comes to Iron Man matches, I have to say that gaining an early advantage over your opponent is so very crucial. Is that how you defeated Big Bob? Byron mentioned gaining the early advantage, and I agree. The last thing you want is to be playing catch up the whole match. Wow. You guys come up with that amazing analysis yourself? Of course, nobody wants to play from behind. Is it going to be a story inverted DDT? Look at it go. Starting to stammer here. At this point, it's still how much more she has to give here. I really expect a lot. What is this all about? I think we're about to find out for 35 might be tournament tables. 8 turns in. Still got some work to do. Speaking of legendary he stops the match with Corey was talking about. We should mention that the match will go down in history the first time. It's super good. That's it. That's what she needed. If she picks up the ball in the match. Technique trying to be good for her right now. I think this match is starting to take it all out of her, guys. Andy Rose is just too quick. She goes to the top. Still in this. We're looking at complete domination here. She reverses out of it. Second too soon. It's wrong. Oh. Look at this. Easy kick out. Shut into this. This may do it in the beginning of the end for her. She is out. She might have it. Impact. Shots spot away all the way back here. She's calling for it. She wants it one more time. Andy Rose just tweets it. Let's go. 2, 3. Sonya Deville says, not this time. She goes to the cover. This may look like the beginning of the end for her. This is not over. I don't know how these women are finally do themselves the power of illusion. This is amazing. She gets an attack mode. Look down. Some good technique like this. Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now. You got to see this one coming. Warm up the bus. This one is over. She's doing this. It's towards the low ball. She's got it now. We're getting ever so close to the end of the Iron Man match. And what match is set up to this point? Stop right in the corner. Just a little bit. Technique. Look at domination here. Sonya Deville. That's it. That's what she needed. Sonya Deville better not waste this opportunity. Slam. Oh, nasty impact. She's falling out. Look at Sonya. That's when you put an exclamation point on the end of the match, guys. Definitely got us that time. She goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. DDT. Looks like she's starting to stumble a bit. I'm actually pushing out of her side right now, guys. She's not looking so good here, guys. She's going to need to find it to this offense. And for her sake, I just hope this isn't the beginning of the end for her, especially considering she's been such a tiny after this win. She gets her attack mode. Sonya Deville says, not this time. How long can they keep this up? I mean, how long can they keep up this pace in an Iron Man match? Look at Sonya Deville. You gotta see this one through. What a comeback. She gets from the score. He's starting to cut here. And you can't have she can sustain, which to me, guys, like she may have underestimated her opponent. And now it's just painful.
She finding the strength to continue. It must feel like an eternity inside that ring right now for these superstars. This isn't fair. We made it right here. To be at this point in the match, I expected much more from her here tonight. Pretty shocked to see her feel so much. This is not what she wants to do. They don't have to reach this thing. They're looking at the surface. Yes, they're trying to slide. Look at it, bro. Just trying to flip the script here. The easiest set to go. Super Bowl. Would have to be a huge back. He goes to the what's it going to take? I can't believe she picked out there. Beautiful shot. You can see the team in the room right now. And the road is very these superstars are doing both of the pinfall through Jack Taylor, which was the best we've seen in a while. Show like that, you can see right here the moment that made this magic great. Let's go to the stop. She was the better one of the two elements. That's it. As usual, the standouts and crowds beyond sports grid tonight. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, that's it, big Lolly. She breaks it. Wow, quite the haymaker. Shaking the reversal. Look at, I got my step. Get in there, right? You never know what you're going to see in a match like this. If you need proof of that, just go back to watch Daniel Bryan versus Kane. Look at Sting. It's all over. Oh, my goodness. What a stop. And now that one's countered. That was impressive. As Corey mentioned, Daniel Bryan was good. She can close the door here. Shoulders down. It's enough. She's starting to snatch. She's more durable than she looks, guys. And Sonya Deville says, not this time. When it comes to matches like this, I'd say the more innovative a superstar is when it comes to offense, the better chance they have of victory. Oh man, she's rolling in. She's clearly not getting paid by the hour. I can't believe she kicked out there. Innovation certainly is the key to a match like this. She got to do something fast. I think she's trying to prove a game here. No, she gets out of it. But she's still struggling. Be here. We're just looking to finish this. I think this is the beginning of the end. Man, she knows how to make a comeback. And Sonya Deville said, not this time. You gotta believe this one's over. Regarding Corey's point on superstars having what it takes to get extreme, I would argue that every superstar in the locker room possesses a unique. Look at it. It's not going to be This is devastating the second time around. Oh, she gets floored by that one. Yeah, there's no day on your feet after something like that. Here we go. I gotta say, watching this match, I'm definitely seeing similarities to the May 2016 Extreme Rules match, where Roman Reigns defended his WWE World Heavyweight Championship against AJ Styles.
Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now. Once again, thank you for tuning into this great women's matchup.
When it comes to brutality, I would agree with Mikey Cole's assessment that this match shares similarities with the 2016 Reigns Styles match. And for me, the biggest story of that night came after the match.
I agree with that for sure. Absolutely nobody thought they'd see Seth Rollins on that night.
Byron, in the world of romance, this is what we kiss. Oh, yeah, Byron. That's all she wrote, fellas. Yeah, talk about fucking landing.
Looks like she wants to beat her inside the ring. No, she's too quick for her. I can't believe everything that's transpired thus far. It's been so physical.
Good suplex.
Nice. Here we go. This one.
Oh, he's back in full control now.
It's like deja vu all over again.
He shows no mercy. That poor chair. It looks like a twisted heat. Harsh impact. It gives me need to have a seat.
When she gets an attack, look at it.
He shows no mercy. That poor chair. It looks like a twisted heat. Looks to me like these superstars are running out of moves right about now.
Here we go. Hey, check out. This one's not over yet. Still too fresh.
Mercy. That poor chair. It looks like a twisted heat.
Turn the features clean off your face. To the elbow. We're looking at look up.
Game, set, match. This one is over.
Hoping to end it here.
An easy kick out from Sonya Deville. She just will not give up, Cole.
She's got something in mind. She counters before it's too late. Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now.
You gotta believe this one's over. Wow, she's fought her way all the way back here. Clearly not afraid to go to the well again.
Face first on the knee. Oh, no, look at this.
She should be ashamed of herself.
An easy kick out there.
It's gonna take more than that to keep her down.
And she gets out of the way. You know what really looks like me?
Now it's time to capitalize. Just in case you didn't see it the first few times.
Boy, these superstars have been through it all here in this Extreme Rules match.
No, she's too quick for her.
Knee drop. She goes for the cover. She's got a tremendous amount of resilience. I think she's got something left here. Not yet.
Face crusher. I don't know how much more these superstars can take, guys. You have to think something's got to give here soon.
This she's trying to put the point here. Harsh impact.
You can see the crowd just beaming from her right now. That's the impact. That's the impact. The chance to attack though. Look out. Impact. You gotta believe this one's over. Both these superstars appear to be operating on fumes here, guys. Look at Sonya Deville. And there it is, boys. By now, you'd think that would have been Dark Scout. She gets out of the way. Look at Sonya. How'd you do it? I really can't believe it's gone down so far. This match has been even more physical than I thought it would be. Look at her eyes. She's hit the trouble now. Just like that. She shows signs of life. She's showing a lot more than that. Fireman's carry. This doesn't look good for her. Couldn't agree more, Cole. This is going to be ugly. Oh, and that's the impact. There's no denying that the winners of this Extreme Rules match are starting to take their toll on that. So there right there. 1, 2. Kick out. You can see the frustration starting to build. Might slip there for him. You gotta believe this one. She's looking at it. She better do something fast. We're looking at complete domination here. Oh, she escapes the stretch. You smelled surprise. Oh, come on. There's no way she was going to tap for that. She's able to get out of the way there. Beautiful technique. How these superstars are even still in this match is beyond me. Especially given how intense the match has been. We have seen it. And she knows how to make a comeback. She goes for the cover. She's looking to get out of here. I knew she could do it. She's got her in her sights. She counters before it's too late. She might have it. Yeah, if that doesn't end it out of the way. And here's something to look at some incredible action. A match that we're not likely to stop talking about for a long, long time. With any superstar, man or woman is able to find a way to win a match as entertaining and action-filled as that one. They should be grateful and really proud of some great stuff.
You can still
You're looking at the winner of this one-hour match. And to be honest, Mike, legally amazing if you have anything to be ashamed of. As usual, the Philadelphia crowd is beyond boisterous tonight. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in.
making her way to the ring. Women's champion.
Five people, Fury. You will break your heart, break your jaw, and you'll still find yourself stalking your social media pages. Alexa Bliss, the type of woman that'll stab you in the back and you'll still ask her to autograph the handle. Speak for yourself. Here comes the Queen.
And from the leading city, Unmissable champion, Charlotte.
Back in NXT, Charlotte was part of the group of the Four Horsewomen with Sasha Banks, Bayley, and Becky Lynch. Wow, has Charlotte evolved in those times? Charlotte is spearheading a movement to take this women's division to a level of competition it has never seen before. About time I heard you bring the Queen her proper respect, Saxton. Multi-time champion, history maker, record setter, legend in the making. There's a lot of time on the line between these two athletes tonight. Two of the proudest athletes we've ever seen in WWE. And I wouldn't at all be surprised if this match stole the show here. You know what I like about her? She's approaching this match the same as she would if the title was on the line.
Oh, that's she goes for the cover. You're not going to win many matches that easily. She got her shoulder up, and we continue. What impact! Beautiful technique. Alina's aggression in the corner.
Oh, you just asking to get this ground back.
You ain't cheat, you ain't try. Stop. Really? Charlotte not in a good spot here. I just promise it's going to find a way back in control of this thing.
You're worried about her now? You haven't seen many of her matches. She can withstand so much more punishment than this. Yeah, but I feel pretty confident saying that she still has plenty of gas left in the tank. As we've seen in the past, Extreme Rules matches create a type of hysteria that's difficult to describe, even more difficult to contain.
Ooh, what impact. And it's a Alexa Bliss with the reversal. I have to agree with what Byron's saying. When you got action taking place all over the arena, completing every weapon imaginable, it's not easy to keep up. Well, it's not. I'll tell you, watching Extreme Rules matches make me happy. My every day is we're talking about treacherous environments of the week. He's turning the tables.
Ain't turned yet. Still got some work to do. With the spear. Wow, what a move. Things do not look good for Alexa Bliss.
This is a treacherous match indeed, as Chloe was saying. I can't even tell you how many times we've seen Extreme Rules matches result in broken bones, stitches, and even trips to a medical facility.
Despite all those inherent dangers, these superstars still willingly sign up for Extreme Rules matches. That's what amazes me the most.
It's the Queen got in mind now, Byron.
Selection.
Got every ounce of that one. This could be over.
I was lucky again. She ended here. She's looking to get out of here with a win.
Not yet. There's Charlotte getting ready, guys.
I think this is the beginning of it.
The momentum shifts to Charlotte now. Corey, Charlotte's NXT run helped more than just women. Charlotte, big time.
I think she's trying to prove a point here.
You pick up your teeth in the third level.
There's one. Two. With the goddess with insult to injury. That's it. That's what she needed. Charlotte is in trouble. Oh,
Here goes the ref.
oh, this is not good, guys.
Boom!
Here comes Charlotte.
Inside the ring now. Charlotte's still playing.
Alexa Bliss has never been shy about expressing herself.
And you're careful not to get disqualified. You can see the confidence beaming from her right now.
Alexa Bliss Up to insult to injury. Charlotte is in trouble. Charlotte's just getting overwhelmed.
That's not something you see often for the Queen.
Charlotte thinks she'd keep her down. I wouldn't have been surprised if that was it. Wow.
Not yet.
At some point, the referee may want to think about stopping this one before somebody gets seriously injured. She dodges that one. Nice job getting out of the way of that one. Impact. This may very well be it. You can't teach the type of tenacity we're witnessing here. Unreal. She just will not give up, Cole. And here comes Charlotte. She's looking at it. Alexa's just scary when she gets going like this. She goes for the cover. She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take. He's calling her out. Oh, Alexa Bliss, they had it. Charlotte is in. This could do it. Kick out. Two-roll. That may have been a slow count. Yeah, and Charlotte just refuses to concede anything. Powering through like the champion she is. Oh, man, she's rolling now. Oh, man, backbreaker. Charlotte is getting ready here. Alexa is playing to the crowd instead of handling her business here. Yeah, she's getting after it, showing great energy. Oh, nice wrestling next week. Two from the goddess with insult to injury. That has got to be it. Going for it all here. Gotta believe this one's over. They wish she wouldn't here. And the shoulders on the top. Wow, I thought for sure that was it. Ooh, what impact. I look at this aggression in the corner. Oh. I can't believe this one's still going on, especially after the beating that's been delivered tonight. Oh no, Alexa Bliss just got outclassed. I can't wait to see what Charlotte does here. Big time slam. Vicious. When she gets here, she comes on the counter. We'll see if she can turn things around. We'll see how long she can keep it up. Oh, and she gets out of the way. Ooh. Breaking down the arm. Yeah, she's getting after it, showing great energy. Oh, there's one. Insult to injury. Huge opportunity here for Alexa Bliss. I get it. It's a cool move. But she's countering nicely now. Yeah, a second ago, she was almost done. Oh, distance there. Drop down and just put it over face. Here comes Charlotte. Charlotte is getting ready here. Oh, that's unnecessary. Charlotte sure does. She did indeed. What are we going to see here? Neckbreaker. And she's back to the ring now. Back Kick from the apron. Throw.
Look at Alexa Bliss. She's feeling it.
She was on fire. Alexa's just plain scary when she gets going like this.
Two with the guys with insult to injury.
Now it's time to capitalize. This one might.
Huge cover here. 1, 2, 3. There's the pin. It's over. It's over. A second row goes into the action for that match. Wow.
With any superstar, fans or woman that's able to find a way to win a match as entertaining and action-filled as that one, they should be grateful and really proud. Some great stuff. Wow, I haven't seen a match like that in a long time. I might tell whoever wants a replay. It will be a good.
We go down the back. That's a big ball right there.
I can't believe the amount of punishment that had to be inflicted in order for those shoulders to stay down for the 3 count.
I think Boston is stuck by the action here, guys.